Hello, everybody. I still have to share it out. Oops, forgot. Okay, I'm gonna do that really quick. I should be able to find myself. I hope. Um, one more button. Sorry, guys. Because I'm using my other hand. Oh, and I gotta shut the music off. Hold on. Alexa, stop music. Oops, almost got in trouble. Oh, hello. When you get on, say hello. When you get on, if you're not watching through the site, I really suggest you do that. Hi, Carrie. Okay, I don't need to be. Oh, that looks a little grainy. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me hit the post button. Keep editing. It's so different when I'm having to be, somebody else. Yay! Jane got her Park Avenue today. Hi, SJ. Hi, Judy. Hi, Irene. Hi, Danish. Hi, Patty. Hi, Dottie. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Martha. Hello. I don't know who is over there on the tube, but hello and welcome. No one will be on the gram. They always go over to the Book of Many Faces. So it looks like I'm streaming on, where you buy. So you might want to hop over there. It will make your life just a little bit easier. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to show what I'm wearing over there. So if you want to know, you have to hop over there. Oh, goodness. Oh, I did bring some water. I hope everybody had a great Memorial Day. This works so good. Okay, I'm glad you love that. I hopped on a little bit early today because if you remember correctly, it's chemo week. So I'm on chemo duty with my daughter on Thursday. Um, and so maybe if something comes in or I get any specials, make sure you tune in on Thursday to see what I do since I won't be live. Um, oh my goodness. And so Camilla is out of the country. Uh, Sissy is on vacation. I don't know if Stacy's on, but if Stacy, if you're on, just holler at me and let me know you're watching. Oh, I can see the comments here, but I don't think I need that, so I'm gonna move that. What was that? Sure sounded like that. Oh, now I know why. Okay, I have to do that. Let's turn it down. Okay. We are still working on getting orders out, ladies. Y'all blew me up on Sunday. So it's gonna take us a little while to get it all figured out. So but everything, if it is in stock, will definitely be out the door tomorrow. If anything comes in from the manufacturer tomorrow, we will do our best to get it boxed up and taken to a post office near my daughter's house. Well, Soul Guide B, welcome. So we'll get it, to the post office, and then Thursday night and Friday evening or Friday during the day, I'm gonna help my husband get everything boxed up and we'll get it to the post office. Oh, of course you did, Angela. Hi, Barbara. Yeah, so I don't know how many are sitting over here. Oh, come on, ladies, fill the site up. It's gonna make my job so much easier. I won't have to repeat myself. You love my hair. Well, if you hop on over to the SITE, to the WEB SITE, you will know what I'm wearing. Lola. And remember, all it is the name of my company, which is Krowning Glory Wigs, crowning with a K. Hello, Joey in Erie, Pennsylvania. Oh, it's Joanna. Sorry, I just was reading your name. Yeah. Okay, look. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Paula, you found me there, but where are you watching me? Because I'm seeing it in the chat, so that means you're on the SITE. Yes. Burke. Go over there fast. As many people as they want can get on there. But I'm just going to chat it up for a few minutes. Uh, Alice in Wigland, is still working. So she's like, Tina, I got about 15 more minutes and then I'll hop on. I said, well, I chat for a while anyway. So it's not that I don't want everybody watching where they're used to. I just want to make your life just a little bit easier. If you prefer to watch me on TikTok, do it there, but split the screen and watch me over on the website. You see me there, yes. And so now any wig that I show during the live will come up. So you'll see all of the important information. Ooh, heavy rain near my location. So yeah, we are supposed to get some pretty good storms here in just a little while. So I'm hoping that that doesn't interfere. But you know, if it does, if I disappear, just give it a few seconds and I will be back, you know, as quickly as it lets me. Well, thank you for telling me I have beautiful hair. This is the color Brown Sugar Cookie. This is my personal one. So I've messed with her just a little bit. I've put some heat so that the hair isn't, you know, in my face. Though I will say I was at physical therapy today. Every time I talked, this happened. It just like went right in my face and I wasn't moving. And she's like, what's going on? I'm like, I don't know. But then it didn't do it again. So we had a laugh about it because you never know what color hair I'm going to have when I walk in there. I'm either short and blonde, short and brown, medium length. I don't think I've surprised them with a super long one yet, but we'll get there. Yeah. And so I don't know how many people are going to actually get anything tonight because, man, y'all blew my store up in a good way. Thank you. I did not wear a white shirt, so there will be no more white shirts in any of my videos unless we can convince, they're called Live Me Up. That is the system that I'm using. It ties in with my WEBSITE. I really, really wish that they would just let me talk the way I wanted to, but they don't. Hi, Denise, you're new. Well, welcome. Welcome. So you're watching Crowning Glory Wigs, crowning with a K. If you go look that up wherever you do your searching for your shopping, put it in all one word. I'll come up and it will make it so much easier. But I am also going to try to explain all this as best as I can. Okay. No, Feathered Bob is still not in. So, unfortunately. Oh, all right. So, Alice, it's telling me on TikTok that they're filtering some of our comments. I don't see anything filtered. I don't know, but everybody's going away. Wherever you are, come on back. Okay, thanks, Alice. So it's just really, I think, going to be me and Alice tonight. Jessica is working. She works until late. So yes, tell them, please. Tammy's in the house. Tammy is in the house. Yeah, I thought I could make those comments go away. Let me see. Yeah, I think I can now. Okay. So that I can see. Yeah, yeah. And tomorrow is the big day that Starlink comes to install our Starlink here at the house. And hopefully this internet stuff will get easier. I was on the phone with a customer, so I didn't need to go home downstairs and freshen up. So I had some little bit of powder. Ladies, let's talk about the powder for a second. What is it called? One size. One size. And it's in my showcase on TikTok. This stuff is a blurring powder. It's amazing. So go grab you some of that. What else is in the showcase? Wavy Talk, ladies. If you are a wig wearer, you need one of these. They have a couple. I have another one downstairs, and I haven't even opened the box yet. You want the one that has the steam, because that will work. Yeah, I know, Alice. Alice has been hanging out over on the tube. So we've switched to summer hours. So Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, I'm live on all social media platforms all at the same time. So if I miss your question and I don't answer you, I'm sorry. Oh, you found me. Look at that, Soul Guide. So see how it tells you down at the bottom what I'm wearing? So yeah, so Soul Guide. So maybe that's where the numbers are going. Everybody is hopping off of all of the platforms and going over to the WEBSITE. So do it. Do it. I promise you, you will thank me at the end of the show. Okay. But before you leave, share me out. Oh, see, Jennifer did. Everybody is hopping over. Awesome. Okay. So, Indiana girl, you just need to go over to where you made your purchase and click on the live show that's happening right now. And you're going to see the exact same thing that's happening on all of the platforms, just all in one place right now. It's going to make your life easy. Oh, the steam thing. Oh, okay. I thought you said stream. This is a Wavy Talk Pro. So it has this little chamber, and you get it off the TikTok shop, and you can fill it with water. You can see there it is. I don't think it's plugged in. Let's see. Yeah, she's not plugged in. Because that's safety. And so while you're getting your crunchies out of your wig, these little dots are little holes that actually spit out steam. And wigs love steam. And so, I mean, this is mine. I guess I could have turned it on, but you just take a little chunk of your hair and put it in there and pull it through, and it will heat treat your crunchy ends. Okay, so that's a Wavy Talk. There are other products you can use. There's a Wavy Talk steam flat iron. What else? There's an Envy air styler. This is a blow dryer / curling iron blowout device. Like, look at all, it has 3 different attachments. Let me grab them all. You'll find it on there, and it's called the Envy Air Style. I should add it so you guys can see it. They're almost gone from me. I have another order coming. I just messaged them and said, send me more, please. Let me add it. So this new system allows me to do that. So if you hold on 1 second, I'll pin it at the bottom of the screen in 1 second. It does take a few seconds. There it is. Back up. There she is. It says I have 2 left, but I'm getting more. So if it goes down to 0, let me know and I can add more, because see what happens? People call during the live, and I don't know if that's going to kick me off of my site. So hold on, ladies. I fixed it. We're good. They're leaving a message. Good. Good. Yes. So I went away. Why am I so little there? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, Indiana Girl, because you have to go over to the SITE, the WEBSITE. You need to go over there now. That's how you see it pinned. So you don't see it pinned on any of the platforms. Eventually, the Book of Many Faces, the Tube, and the Gram will all be connected into one, and you'll see it no matter where you're watching. But for right now, you have to be on the WEBSITE. Okay. All right. Let's get started. Alice is here, and I'm going to go as late as you guys want me to go, as long as you're looking and all that good stuff. But if you just got me and you're not really paying attention, I'll get off. Okay. Yep. We love to speak in code. I was spelling it out, but that can also get me in trouble too. So we won't do that. But thank you, because we're, it's, I think I can refresh it and it doesn't do anything because it's coming from over there. Hold on. See, now it's working. That's what we needed. I just needed a refresh. So let's get started. I'm wearing Elsa. Let me go back to that, because I can go back and forth between products. So I am wearing Elsa. I'm wearing her in the color brown sugar blonde or cookie. I cannot never remember what they do and call it. Okay. I know my own channel. Yeah, we could call it that. Oh, I like that, Joni, that you said that. I have my own channel. And you can find it if you go over to where you purchase. Okay. Let me show you the back. Here's the back. She's nothing real, no real specific curl pattern. She's just a fun. I find her very casual. Like, I don't feel like I'm dressed up when I'm wearing her. I just feel like, I just have a day of good hair. So, you can get her. Remember, there is extra love happening today. So to see it, you do need to put it in your cart. So don't forget that. Yeah, of course, we always have a sale at Crown Glory. If you did not know that, ladies, you never pay full price for anything at Crown Glory. Okay. So, you just sometimes you just have to put it in your cart. Okay. Hey, Pam, if y'all, yep. Alice is telling y'all, if you want to flip flop over, I mean, we honestly probably need, you know what, Alice, let me pull up the tube channel so I can I'll help moderate that. Yeah, Christy, as soon as you click on the item, it will. So you see it at the bottom of the cart. Just click add to cart. And that will let you shop and browse at the same time, is what I'm told. I have not personally done it myself. Okay, let me go ahead and get some more colors because I have a whole bunch of them here. I'm gonna put that there right now. I had to come up here and clean up the room real quick. We've been working downstairs trying to get everything ready to go. There's boxes everywhere. But I will tell you, my family surprised me. My kiddos came yesterday. Wasn't expecting them. So that was super fun for us. Um, and they spent the entire day with us. They swam, and I worked in my lounge chair outside so that I was part of the family. It was awesome. Denise, Shelly, and Robin, who just hopped on to the TikTok, the web channel is up and running. Asuki, you miss seeing me. I've been here. I haven't stopped doing my lives. For a while there, we just postponed them to go start a little bit later, but it's chemo week, and so I decided to start a little bit early today. And I just think, I know you totally forgot. Yeah. Okay, make sure. Okay, so let me think how we can do this. So after the show tonight, I will go and put Sunday show. And so there's a button for you to click that says click, and you'll get notified when I go live, so that if you forget, it will remind you. All right, so this is my personal Elsa. She's so pretty. She's not what I thought she would be, though. I don't know. Okay, so it's chemo. Oh, that's what I was doing. Hold on. I was bringing up the tube so I can help moderate. Yeah, so I have a channel, and it's not a tube channel. It's a web channel. So go over there. I'm trying to bring it up. Hold on. There I am. If I can just make this. I'm so blurry on my own computer. Am I blurry like that all the time, ladies? No one has. Oh, I'm not anymore. All right, let's put this here because that's my personal one. All right, let's look at another color, and we'll talk about the inside of her cap. So she is. I'm gonna need a couple more tables. The room looks fabulous until we go through it tonight, and then. Is brown sugar and truffle cream similar? No, Carrie, they are not. They're completely different. Okay, so here you go. Here are her wefts. Those are stabilizing wefts, closed wefts, sewn wefts, whatever we want to call them. She is hand tied from the wefts to the hairline. Okay, she has silicone on her ear tabs. She has a velvet extended nape and Velcro adjusters. Okay, and she's one that requires a little bit of a shake. Now this is what she's going to look like straight out of the box because that is mine. When I put them in a Tina bump, they start to just naturally do that little flip over. Okay. Susan, go over to the web channel. That's what we're going to call it, the web channel. We posted a whole bunch of stuff yesterday about it so that you could maybe easily find it or tell you how to find it. Okay, in my lip gloss. So this is what she comes straight out of the box. And I'm not going to lie, I kind of like this. And so what I could do with mine, because it's got the up and over, I could take my heat comb and just redirect those fibers in the down position, hold it till it cools, and it will go just like this. Okay. And then if you want to get it off of your face again, you'd have to put heat on it all over again. Oh, Joe, I thought I answered your question already. No, feathered bobs are not in yet. Okay. Oh, I hear the wind picking up. So let's just hope we don't lose power. Okay. Here she is. Here's the back. The color on this one is Jamocha Almond Fudge, which I think is a gorgeous color. Oh, no. Okay, he lost audio. So you didn't know I was talking to you. That's okay. But this is pretty. She's got a dark root, of course. This one, I think, still has the zigzag part in. I haven't messed with it. Okay. Can y'all hear it? I mean, I do live in Oklahoma. Okay. All right, Suki, you need to go over to the web channel. The WEBSITE. I'm spelling it. You're watching Crowning with a K, Krowning Glory Wigs, .com, and you will find this. Okay. This color is so pretty. It's very similar to their Mocha with Cream, only the Mocha with Cream has a really dark root, and this is just lighter. I see you, Christine. All right. So you can see it at the bottom of the screen. I'm talking to the people who are on the web channel, okay? There's a button that you click to add it to your cart, okay? And again, I'm wearing it at the current time, I am wearing her in Jamocha Almond Fudge. But I do have lots. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's fix that, because if not, that's going to do that all night long. Let's see. It's just the Velcro lifting up. Yep, everybody be patient tonight because we are down to just 2 of us. Just me and Alice trying to moderate all the questions. So I am doing my best to help Alice as well as, you know, show the wigs. I don't know. I mean, we got quite a few ladies over there on the tube that I know will answer questions. I don't see Jody over there yet. She's another good one. All right, we're just going to pull them and I'm going to show them. You can't get the chat to read. Does anybody know what she needs to do? The ladies that are watching through the web channel. She said she can't get the chat. There on mine there shows there's a bubble next to me on my, I guess that'd be my right side, right? Okay, no, wait. So on the video, it would be my left side. That side. You see that bubble with an X in it? If it has an X in it, you can unclick the X and it will make the comment show up. Okay. Oh, like Stacy's just hopped on. Thanks, Stacy. I don't even know. Okay, so this is going to be my web channel and my book of many faces. Right here, I'm looking at you. I know it doesn't look like I am, but I'm looking at you. That is my TikTok account. I'm going to look up here, right there. That is my my Graham channel, and I'm going to point to you. That is my tube channel. Eventually, it'll all be in one spot, and I'll all be looking like I'm looking at all of you, as well as all the comments will appear in one place. It's going to make it really easy on myself and Alice. Okay. Okay, here it is in the beautiful iced oyster gray color. In the Luxe SE, I love this color. It has so much dimension in it. It's got the lighter white around the face. It's got gray in there. It's got some very, very light brown or even like a dirty blonde. Oh, sure, Chloe. Chloe's going to help over there on the tube. And I think I like this color so much because this truly, underneath this wig grip and cap, this is the color of my hair. Okay, so this is the iced oyster gray, right? Iced oyster gray. Let me turn around. I want you to see the back. And I am going to try to watch you right there. That mirror is dirty and needs a good cleaning. Okay. Yeah. I got issues today, ladies. Let's see. I'd rather the top be out of the way. Maybe that will help. The Velcro is getting me. See, and it's so funny because once you get over to the web channel, like your questions are answered at the bottom because it's always, what are you wearing? Oh, okay. They're telling me, whoever said your comments are telling you need to put in your a nickname. You have to give yourself a nickname. It's very confidential. Oh, Melody's over there too. Melody's helping. Thank you, ladies. You have to have a name. You can either put your real name or you can use a code name. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, Claire, your Velcro is doing that today. Claire has joined us over there as well. She is over in the UK. She can vouch for me that I can get your wigs over to you all the way over there. Okay. Rosemary is helping out over there on the talk. So thank you, ladies. All right, here is a blonde that I have. This is the Biscotti Cream. So this is Elsa in Biscotti Cream. Hi, Kim. Is there a buttered toast and a salt pepper mix, kind of? Unfortunately, Belle Trust does not have a good salt and pepper. Okay. And in this one, she doesn't even have something similar to buttered toast. But I'll show you the colors that I have here. So you may not like that iced oyster gray. All right, here she is. Well, and I can kind of answer the questions on TikTok because they're like right in front of my face. They are right in front of my face. So here is Elsa in your biscotti cream. She's normally a $609 wig, ladies. She's on sale for $365, but you gotta remember you're getting some extra love tonight. So take it while you can. Here's the back. I love this color. Now this is the blonde that has the warmth on the underside. I don't know if you can see it because it's kind of short. But do you see it? It's kind of darker on the underneath. All right, I'm going to show you. Let me show you the dark on the underside. Okay. Jules is on over there. Jules, have you seen me over on the new web channel? So cool. Okay. Do you see the underside? See how it's darker? I'm going to try to pull some of the lighter. Oh, maybe I can do it this way. Let me. Do you see that? So it's darker on the underside. And the darker is that warm color that's, you know, in the actual wig itself too. So it's some of it's here. I see some there, some there. She really, as my dear friend Christina would say, the color application is amazing. In this wig, yes, I mean, let's check. We can check inventory. They're probably available at the manufacturer. Hold on, let me pull them up. So they're over there on. You can go over to the Bell Trust section and order and let all of your coupons apply. You know, whatever is easier for you. Now it won't be as low as this because I'm opening these boxes, and so I'm, you know, that's why they're in the live show because I'm opening the boxes. Sometimes you get one that's never been opened because I get multiple, but it's a great deal. So, have I seen Christina? No, I haven't seen Christina today. I was hoping I'd see her pop on because I wanted to tell her I don't think you're gonna like the Alpine cream color. Yep, for the ladies that are hanging over here on the talk, please make sure you're tapping. Please make sure you're sharing. Make sure you're doing all the things so everybody can easily find me. Okay. All right. Here is the darkest color you can get in the Bell Trust line. This is called Coolest Dark Brown R. Okay. And I'm pulling Elsa up at the same time over here, which is inventory at Bell Trust itself. Why is Elsa not coming up? Hold on. Oh, there she comes. Sometimes it takes a second. Yeah, she's fully stocked except for the peanut butter chocolate. So you can go ahead. If you want to get it for this price, you're going to have to send me a message, which I'll tell you how you can reach me. But you have to be over on the web channel to get any of this information, unless you know it already. I cannot put it in the comments anywhere except for on my web channel. I can do whatever I want. Okay. Ladies, I have just added my phone number there so you can message me if you want it at this price, but I will have to create your invoice, okay? All right, let me get this on my head. This is the coolest dark brown color. I didn't tighten her. And I'm like a 20 and a quarter. And so if I don't tighten my wigs, this is what I get. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. So Caitlin was here yesterday, so she got to try on the Ellen Villa human hair wig in the color. What was it? can't remember. Anyway, she took it begrudgingly. She was like, yeah, I like it. She was not in the mood for hair yesterday. And so she got home. She sent me a picture. She goes, Mom, it's really pretty. And it's so light density. And the cap is smaller. And so it fits her. And so she's like, oh, I really like it. The Tina show. Yep. Joni, tell them how to get over there. It's so much easier for you ladies. But here she is. This is the coolest dark brown. So it is almost black. I mean, any of the cameras are giving the exact color of what she is. Okay. Let me turn around. I want you to see it from the back without my face in the way. She's so pretty. I'm gonna teach my husband how to moderate. She comes in biscotti blonde, butterbeer. Yeah, those biscotti and butterbeer and sparkling champagne. And like I said, they are all available at the manufacturer. The back is pretty. Hey, Diane. I love it. So the ladies who are hopping on, they're using their real names, so I'll know who they are, which is awesome. All right, here it comes. Love this color. This is the one I wanted Caitlin try on, but she was not in a wig mood yesterday. She came in a beanie. She left in a beanie, and it's okay. When you have cancer, you can do whatever you want with your mom. Yeah. Yes, Stephanie, the prices are there as well. Okay. It's so much easier. All right, this is the color Cappuccino Latte. So pretty. I don't want like everybody to go away, but you know, I am encouraging everybody to go to that page. Um, it will make your life so much easier. I see Lugina hopped on and then hopped right back off. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read all the comments too. This is one of your favorite colors. It is so pretty. It's a good brunette. I think I probably should, maybe I should grab. All right, ladies, what do you think? Do you think this looks like the buttered toast? I think it has the same highlights, but I think the brunette is different. Oh, Joni is watching me in multiple places. She goes, I got you on the talk and the web. So there you go. Shannon, we are looking at Elsa by Beltress in the color Cappuccino Latte. All right, I have the tube on over here. Hold on. Okay, so last night, and I don't know if she's on here, but Linda, if you're on, say hello. So poor Linda messages another page. She actually messages Stacy and says, I would just love to be able to watch Tina's lives again. And so Stacy forwarded it to me, and I was like, what do you mean she can't watch me? So I pulled up, you know, our private group, which I did post some information on that the other yesterday. And I don't even know if I could find her in there. No, I found her in there. And then I messaged her because we're friends on my personal page, and I messaged her and said, hey, I don't know what's going on. She goes, Tina, I can't find you. Like, all my friends can find you, but I can't find you. And so I said, well, give me a minute. And so I get on there. And so when I was moderating some comments at some point on the business page on the Book of Many Faces, I must have banned her. So I'm giving her a public apology that I did not mean to do that. But when these come up so quickly and we start touching the screen, it's real easy to do. Let me have my husband grab my heat comb because that's what you need. Hold on. Hey, Kent, will you grab my heat comb that's on my counter? It's hot now because it's on. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a purple thing, my heat comb, and then a round brush, hot brush. He's going to ask me what that purple thing is. He's like, purple thing? I don't know what it's called. All I know is it keeps you from getting facial hair, you know, because we all have that problem, you know, on your chinny chin chin. And so I got one off the TikTok shop and I love it. So I get a little. Okay. All right. So he's grabbing that. So someone wants to know how I use my heat comb. And I have been saying for weeks I was going to bring it upstairs. And every time I get up here, I forget to bring it with me. So he's going to go ahead and bring that up here. I'll show you how to do it. Because I'm gonna flatten mine back out and give it that flat swoopy look. Oh, Manchester Studios, welcome. Kim, we are still looking at Elsa. Kim, don't forget, if you hop on over to the WEB SITE, saying that really quick, like if I'm gonna get caught, I'm gonna get caught. I have a channel now and you can find me there. So Shannon, the same with you. If you hop on where you purchase.
Here you go.
All right, thank you. Oh gosh, did you not know what I meant?
Well, you said purple thing, round thing.
No, I was telling you that this was it. Oh my gosh. I need to get a second one because I need one upstairs to show you ladies, and then I need one downstairs because I do use my heat comb a lot. I'll show you how I use it on my Elsa, as a matter of fact. So hold on, let's get this girl plugged in. She's hot already, so she's raring to go. Okay, so this is a hot comb. Okay, I got you, Manchester. So this is what I call a hot comb, and you can see it has those little combs in there, and this is super hot. They say to get one that you can adjust the heat on. Okay. So hold on, because it's on and I don't want to lay it on my plastic table. Let me throw mine back on. So here we go. Okay, and so when you work with your heat comb or any kind of hot tool, you want to see how mine is off my face. Okay. You want to make sure you get it wet, and you can get it wet like this with your water bottle. I've done the heat comb on mine right after I've been done washing it to apply some heat. Let me comb through it first. Okay, so you saw what it looked like, and you may hear a sizzle, and a sizzle is not a bad thing. Okay, ladies, did you hear it? So I'm gonna. Now what you do, it's hot. So I know this is where I want it, so I'm not going to move. Not moving. Okay. You need to let it cool. If you do not let it cool, ladies, it won't keep that style. You have to let it get cool. It's still hot. And that's another thing about the fibers. They get hot and they stay hot for a little bit. So you need to be careful that you don't burn yourself. I think they don't even really recommend that you do it while it's on your head. But it's okay. So I'm going to let that cool off just a second. And then I'm going to show you how you can treat your ends. And that's why I like a heat comb as opposed to a flat iron. Okay. So hold on. And she's pretty wet. And so, I mean, you can keep doing it. That will help dry those fibers. And you can give it a little bit of a lift. See? And the trick is let it cool in the position you're now. Okay, so now you see what I'm saying, how for some reason wigs are made and the fibers always go into your face. Okay. Is it wet now? The problem with this is my bottle sprays forever. So now I am, okay, you got to remember I'm looking in the cameras. You can do this on a mannequin head. You can do it on a blockhead, whichever works. Okay. Oh, what? Are you guys making fun of me? Okay, hold on. The dermaplane. Okay, that's what it's called. Got it off the TikTok shop. The dermaplane gets rid of your hair. You can do it under your arms. You can do it on your legs. I do it on my chin right here, right where my scar is, because I'm always trying to pick that little hair that grows, one stinking hair that grows right out my chin right there. I'm like, why? Okay, so do you see what we got here? Is she cool now? Okay, so she's cool. But even though she's wet, do you see her going right back into that position that I had her? So easy, okay? That's why I tell people, get you a hot comb and style it the way you want. So now if you want to, this doesn't really need heat on it yet. I mean, it's not very, I've only worn it a few times. It's still fairly new, but I'm going to show you what I mean. So when I hold it like this when I'm going to put heat on it. Flip that over. So I'm going to give it a quick little squirt of water. I'll put the water everywhere else. Okay. So the ends are the only thing that ever need treating. And I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to the comments right now. This is called Golden Hot. I got it out of the jungle. So go there. Just type in heat comb, and I think any comb would work. But you want to make sure it has adjustable temperature. I put it way hotter than I'm supposed to. I'm not supposed to go above 320. I'm way above that. But again, I'm not leaving my heat comb on it for long. Just a quick swipe across. And the reason why I like this one is because it's like a fine tooth comb, and it will separate the fibers. So you just make sure you got all your little knots out, your little tangles. And I don't know, is everybody being able to see what I'm doing? And I just run this hot comb over it. And I love to go kind of down and out, I'm kind of going down, which is going to make it kind of flip out a little bit. Does that make sense? Sometimes it's hard to explain what you're trying to do. Yes, absolutely what Alice said. Yeah, the little fine hairs, you can use that thing everywhere. And you can tell when you have growth there and you didn't know you do it because you get a little shock. And sometimes it even smells like burning hair. I'm not going to lie. But it is so cool. Let's see. You just run those over there. And now you have these nice, and they are like brand new again. And that's what heat-friendly wigs need. So let's just, we're gonna pretend this is my curly wig. So I hold the fibers and let it fall into the direction it goes. And then I just take my hot comb. I don't want to get on my hand. And I'm just rubbing it in the direction it's going. And then I'm holding it, let it cool. And that little flip will stay in there. So whatever the flip direction is that it's going, and you can do this on a mannequin head. You can do it on yourself. You just got to be kind of real careful. So here's another one. See, it's kind of going that way. So I just hold it and run that right over it. And those little teeth catch it perfectly. And so everybody needs a hot comb in their tools for wearing wigs. Okay, so she's still a little damp. Okay, so I want you to see what's going on. All right, yeah, all you new ladies that have just hopped on, like our numbers just skyrocketed for some reason. You need to go over to my channel. I have a channel now, and you can watch exactly what you're watching right now over there. And if I ever disappear, because you never know when TikTok or the book or the gram or the tube is going to change something and I'm going to completely disappear and you're going to be like, I can't find her anymore. You can always go there, click on the show that's showing it's live right now, and you'll get right where you are right now. And there's no lag. So on all the other platforms, except for the talk, there's a lag. Okay. All right. Let me throw her back on, because do you see what I'm saying? Like, I did that. It's completely different than what she looked when I took her off a minute ago. And see, it just goes right back to that same style that you had just put in there. But the trick is, ladies, you got to let it cool. If you're too, completely cool, not warm, completely cool, cold. If you do it before then, you're right back to where you were. Okay. But see how I took her from pushed up. Now someone said, oh, how do you get that lift back in there? Okay. Grab it. I'm going to squirt my hand because I really don't want to get it soaking wet again. Okay. And so a lot of times when I wanted to do something different, I grab this. Okay. Put some heat on it. Okay. So now it's already hot. The problem with showing this live, ladies, is I have to wait till it cools or you're not going to see what it does. So hold on. And she'll stay like that. A lot of times if I got those little flyaways, I'll hit it with the heat just for a second because you don't want to really change the style. And then just hold it off of your face and redirect those fibers that happen to be falling in your face. Is there a hot comb that cools? Not that I'm aware of. This needs to be in your arsenal, ladies. I'm not lying. Okay, let's keep going because we're really supposed to be showing wigs. I used to be so afraid to touch my wig with heat. And then I realized if you don't put it on there, you're just hurting yourself. You're hurting your wig. You're ruining it faster. I watched on the tube. There's actually a hair you wear channel. A hair you wear channel. That is the manufacturer of Raquel Gabor and Hairdo. Ladies, go watch them. The gentleman who create these wigs is on there. I've always been curious about Beanhead. It could be anyone. Just go over to the Jungle. I don't keep these. I don't keep these in because I don't know of anybody that makes these other than getting it off of the Jungle. I almost said the word. So any brand, just make sure it has a dial or a digital that you can change the temperature. You're not supposed to go above 320 degrees. So I always tell ladies, if you're new to wig wearing, and you're going to start working with that, start at about 280, 260, any of those lower. The TikTok shop has them. Wiggy Wisdom, thank you. And then gradually go up on the temperature until you get it doing what you want it to do. Does that make sense? All right, here comes the next one. We're going to stay in Elsa because we still have a few more colors. This is the color Butter Pecan. So this, someone was saying, show all the reds. This is like coppery. So this one has no body in it at all. I don't even think she's probably really been shaken to wake those fibers up. So it's kind of coppery. You got it. It's bedazzled. You can get bedazzled ones off the TikTok shop. I'm all into bedazzling. Okay, so here she is. So again, here is Elsa. This is the color Butter Pecan. Super, super pretty. Yeah, Jazz, please do. If you go over there right now, you won't lose me. I'm live over there as well. Okay. This is the color Butter Pecan, and it is coppery. So whoever's asking for the reds, this is a good choice. Oh, look at you ladies being so helpful. See, I have the best customers on the entire planet. And I truly believe if you treat your customers good, they will treat you good. And so I do try to treat my customers the best that I can. Uh-oh, hold on. I missed some of these. Love my blouse. Thank you. Thank you. I wore the wrong color Sunday. I wore a white blouse and nobody could see the words. It was frustrating for them and for me. So I apologized for that. All right, here's another red. It is addictive. Wig buying is addictive. I don't know why. Okay. So ladies, this could bother me the entire show. I'm going to try not to let it bother me. I didn't get to go downstairs. But I do need to keep this here because my lips are dry because I'm not drinking enough. I know. I love this color. Okay. This is, which one is it? This is the shimmering cranberry. These you can get on the TikTok shop. They're Maracuja Juicy Lip Vinyl. They're made by Tarte. They're addictive too. Okay. Okay. Look at this gorgeous color. They call this Auburn Spice in the Luxe SE line. It's a beautiful red. It's got a little bit of a root, but like a believable root. So it's almost like your hair color is just a little bit, same color, but darker, just a little bit darker. Debbie, yes, please go over there. This is Elsa by Beltress. It's from the Luxe SE. And yes, it's pricey because it's hand tied and it's a luxury wig. Okay. I would never ding another brand, another, but there are multiple levels. There's luxury, then there's mid, just like when you buy a car, you got a luxury car and an economy car. It's okay. You like it better here, Shannon? Okay. Okay, good. You stay wherever you want to stay. Just know that it makes the purchasing, because I have ladies that just watch. They've never worn a wig. I don't know if they're ever planning to wear a wig. We've put it over there on the website to make it a little bit easier. You can't wait to get your Anna. I know we have so many pretty ones. So I do have some lower priced items, and we're going to take a look at some of those today. I've got more coming. Got off the phone with Hair You Wear today and got us some other ones coming. You started out as a brunette and then turned red. I love red. It is like Sienna Spice, Deb. Yes. Okay. All right. I needed to bring my laptop up and I forgot. I just knew I had to get up here because the room was trashed from Sunday. And since my kids came, I didn't get up here to work yesterday like I wanted to. Okay, did we do butterbeer? Okay, wait a second. 2 questions. Is there a color and are they long or short? Okay, so the 3 new ones coming, I think they were all short. Alice, right? Okay, I didn't do butterbeer, did I? I did biscotti. Okay, so here's your butterbeer. And if someone was asking closest to milkshake, and I'm going to say butterbeer. Let me see. I have a butterbeer. I got tons of wigs up here, ladies. I'm not going to lie. Oh, that's my Raquel. There she is. That's raw sugar. I'm going to say that this is probably the closest, if that's your color. Okay, if milkshake's your color, then you're going to want butterbeer. No, Shannon, you can go over to my site, Krowning Glory Wigs, period, COM, and you can purchase. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm an authorized retailer for all the brands that I have. But I can tell you that wig wearing, the stock photos that they put and they give us to use on our place and stuff, sometimes they don't look anything like the actual wig. And so that's my job now, is to get on here, show you what they look like, show you what they can do, what you can't do with them, and hopefully just make it a nice, easy process for you. Hello over there on the gram. I know we don't get very many people over there. They hop over there and then they usually go watch on the Book of Many Faces. Yeah, this is Butterbeer Blonde. It is one of her most popular colors. The fan's on just a little bit too hard. Okay, and it's Butterbeer. Butterbeer R. So Belle Trust does not make an unrooted blonde. So yay, but not really yay. You know? Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, look at all the questions I missed. Oh my gosh, ladies, I'm so sorry. Elena got her notification. You wish you lived in this room? There's no room for anybody to live in this room. Okay. All right. Thanks, Alice. So Alice someone asked about the new Tressallure. I think they come out in June. There's 2 shoulder length and 1 pixie. And of course I will have them. Yes, that is okay. The Budapest wig is coming from the new International City collection. I'll tell you when that's expected. July 20th to be exact. Okay. So pretty. And so if you wanted this, if these were flat, you would just take that heat comb it over there, and then hold it in this flipped up position just like that, and it will go there and it will stay. Yeah, I know. Pixies, everybody wants a pixie. I got a ton of pixies at a show and then nobody gets them. So maybe what I think is a pixie and what you guys think is a pixie is 2 different things. That's okay. That was Butterbeer. One more color. Let me see. Did we do this one? Oh, the other blonde. So I had all 3 of the blondes, which is good to know. And some of these say that they're available now because they're on their way to me. I checked my invoice. Things are expected between tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. And then all my orders should be here. Can I ship to Finland? I can. If you go over to my page, my site, using all the words that without saying it, there's a little chat button in the bottom right hand corner. If you'll start a chat with me, you can I'll tell you how that works. You love a smooth cut bob? Okay, well there's a lot of them. I got a couple. There's like Bellissima. I got Woo La La coming, and she's gonna be at a great price. So you have to keep going over to the site and look. Because it never fails. We don't get to look at everything that I have here. I try. Last night or Sunday when we were putting boxes away, I said maybe I should put them in once I show them, turn them around so you know, kind of like you do in your closet, so that I know that I've seen them, know that I've shown them. Iced oyster gray versus oyster gray. Oyster gray is more of a white with a little tiny bit of either you could call it a dark blonde or a very, very light brunette mixed in, as where the iced oyster gray is silvery. Lots of dimension. All right, so here is sparkling champagne. And I think in the Luxe Essie, this is the color that I really like the best. Okay, and it's called it's called sparkling champagne. Sorry. So she's cute. She's definitely cute. And remember, like I said, if you don't like this, you just get that heat comb, put a little heat in it, hold it where you want it. You can hold, you could put a clip in it, you know, all those. And when we were watching, when I was, okay, then they're gone. So, but keep watching. You can go get them over on in the Bell Trust section, not in the live section. You can order them there. When will Claire be available? She's expected this week. I'm looking. All right, Alice, I'm assuming we got everything answered. I'm sorry. I'm talking and comments are just flying by. You know what? Hold on. I think I can handle that. Okay. I think I'm seeing it. Hold on. Okay. Who are those comments coming from? Joni and Jane. I see all your comments, but I don't see them over here. So I'm not sure. Where are you watching? Tony received her wig today and she's loving it. Yeah, I don't see any of those comments. So I'm not sure where they're coming from. I see Denise saying, blue looks good on the screen. Maybe those are the Facebook comments. Oops. Tony, you're on the web. Okay. It's not. Oh, wait. Hold on. Up. Okay. Okay, no, I guess I need to. I was at the top of the comments. I had to scroll down to see them all. So I will see. Okay, I think I just wasn't in the right spot. She might be moving around, and you know, some of these ladies move constantly. It's okay. I did have the comments come up on my device, so now I can see them a little bit better. Okay, I'm going to grab something else. Hold on. So many wigs to put away. These are from the budget friendly line. I don't know, that one might not be in yet. I'm just kidding. So let's take a look at some of these. The question is now, are they in or do I need to put them in as we go? But that's okay. All right. Okay, that's all one. Oh, ready? Shelby, you only missed Elsa. Cat is looking for berry and brown sugar. If they're listed in the live section, then they're on their way. If they're not listed, that means yes. I have Raquel. I have Gabor. I got them all, ladies. All right, let's take a look at this wig. Hold on. I got to do a couple things, so bear with me. Oh no. Okay, there it goes. I was like, whoa. It's just going to take a minute here. We're going to duplicate it. Whoops. I'm not a lefty and I'm trying to work like I am. What colors do I have? Oh, I got some good ones. Brown, gray. Can't find the brown gray. There it is. And I'm marking them down, so you're going to get a deal on them. Light blonde, brown gray, light red. Oh, I got 2 light reds and a dark gray. Oh. Okay, that's a different way. Oops. Okay. All right, let's find it over here. So it can pop up at the bottom. There we go. This one is super cute. Okay, here we go, ladies. I know, Kristen, isn't it great? No mods yet. We're still waiting. Those are on back order the last time I checked her, but they were due in. All right, let's take a look at Devotion. So Devotion is a Gabor, which is the same, not the same, but part of Raquel. So these are made with the heat-friendly fibers. This one happens to be a basic cap, so this is what they consider their budget-friendly line. And the reason why she doesn't have a lace front is because she has bangs and you don't need it. She doesn't have any velvet on the ear tabs. Do I notice a difference? No. No velvet really on the nape. Do I notice? No. It has your Velcro adjusters though. This is the color SS Light Blonde. I think it's so pretty. Oh, I didn't change it, did I? Add and display. But we're going to have to do it over here. Okay. There she is. You can see the picture. I mean, it's a cute style. Let me find out where a good part. Okay. Alice, did you get a chance to watch that thing that I sent to you guys? It was so good. It was from, was it Kyle and I don't know, what's the other guy's name? And they are like the designers for Raquel. And they were in the factory because I've always been, you don't know why you're in the middle of the page. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Kathy. Okay. Yeah, it was so good. They showed you how they make a wig. Because that's always fascinated me. Okay, here it is, guys. This is Devotion. Before your discount, she's normally $169. The ones that I have here are $101.40, and then you'll get your extra love at checkout. No, you do not need to put a code in. It happens automatically. Okay. Let me turn around so you can see the back. I'll show you all the colors that I have. She's super cute. Super light density. There's no permatease in there. And even that special, he talks about why there's permatease and why you need it, and then why there's some styles that you don't need it. So it was very informative. It's supposed to be good for my brain health. Okay, then I'm going to use my non-dominant hand because I need help with my brain. But yeah, this is super cute. It's finally work. Oh, wait. That, I will tell you, when it doesn't have the velvet, it's kind of, you have to, it takes a second to figure out where the actual ear tabs are. Okay, so this piece, I'm not sure where it wants to go. But it's meant to wear on your forehead, because if you try to flip this up, you're going to see that you're wearing a wig. So it's meant to wear it just like this. All right. Her name is Devotion. She is Gabor. These are heat-friendly fibers. No permatease, but they do not have lace on the front. Okay. Oh, Linda. Okay. Linda's just here to learn today. Linda, are you on wig restriction? And it's okay if you are. All right, here is the color brown gray. She's on wig restriction. I get it. I get it. I should be on wig restriction. I need to stop buying for you guys. We may have chin hairs, but we need our... absolutely, Joni. All right. Here's the exact same wig. Okay, till the new Tresilor comes in. Oh, there she is. She's P3, Patty Parker Phillips. She is in the house. She is the 3P lady. All right, this is the brown gray color. The only wigs that come in this color, and not all of them do, are from the Essential line. Gabor Essentials. I know people that have hair this color. So it is a light brown with gray mixed in it. Super pretty. Okay, well, at least I'm seeing you now. I'm seeing you now. You're chatting. Super cute. Let me turn around. I'll show you the back. Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm frozen. Am I frozen? I'm frozen over here. Tell me if I'm frozen. Oh, okay. For me, I'm seeing it as I'm frozen, but you guys are seeing it, so that's absolutely fine. I'm just going to give it a quick little reboot, and I should be good. There we go. Oh, I don't know that it had a title. It did. I'll post it. I'll post it on the business page on the Book of Many Faces. Okay, good. I'm not frozen. Awesome. Thank you. Terry received a wig in this color. It's the perfect color for her. There you go. Okay, so I have 2 light reds, but I think I only put 1 in. So let me add a second one. This color is so pretty. If you are familiar with the Raquel line, there is a color called Golden Russet, and that was Raquel's signature color. Like almost every picture on their page, if it was her, that was the color she's wearing. So I know we had somebody asking me earlier. She's like, I just need all the reds. Well, here comes another one. Now, I will tell you on camera, sometimes this looks a little orangey, but I promise you, it's so pretty. I mean, it is, to me, it is like a true strawberry blonde color. Okay. I think I can have I've got so many windows open. Yikes, yikes, yikes. So if you're just hopping on now, just know that after the show, it does take a couple of hours for it to happen, but the live recording will show up and you can shop that way as well. Okay, look how pretty this is. This is the color light red. All right, thanks, Alice. I think it was just me. I think I was. Yay, I'm so glad everybody is enjoying watching on the channel. It's going to make your life so much easier. It will cut down on a lot of the questions because a lot of the information is just right there in front of you. Yeah, a light red. It's a good strawberry blonde. And I have two. We can get more, but we have two for sure. Let me turn around. I want you to see the back. Here's the color from the back. So pretty. Yes, these are heat friendly. They're made with the same fibers as all of the heat friendly ones. Okay. I have two of these here, and I think when you add your little extra love, $96. $96. Okay, there's that one. You're not fond of the red, but that one's, I'm telling you, golden russet, it got me. It got me good. Yes, it is not rooted. It doesn't need roots. I mean, there's so many colors in that wig that you don't need it. All right, let's see if I have this one in here. It's funny that I can kind of get out of this, but it doesn't disconnect me. So that's another plus for me. How does he spell that? There she is. I'm going to show you another color. I only have one of these here. Can I? Oh, yeah. When I get to the next product, I can. Is that what you're asking me, Miss Jan? Okay, Adam's Family. The ones I've just tried on, very light density on the top as well as all over. There's no permatease in those. Okay, there was Devotion. Now we're going to look at Exhilaration. I only have her left in one color. Now this one has a little bit more hair. So I always say if you're a brand new wig wearer, you're going to want to start out something similar in color to your natural hair right now. Same color, same kind of, you're not going to get density because, I mean, it's a wig. It's going to have more hair in it, of course. But same length, same color, almost the same style. And I promise you, yeah, I see what that's doing. It doesn't bring the comments up. So I'm going to make that go away then because it's not working for me. All right, this is the color. She calls this dark gray. I know several people that have hair just like this. All right, this is another one that is in the budget-friendly line. This one is marked down to $86.19. Okay, let's talk about the inside of her cap. So yes, she does no lace, zero, zilch, zippo, none. She does not have any felt on her ear tabs or on her extended nape except for the place where the Velcro needs to attach. This one is really cute. The color on the picture is the color that I'm showing. This is called dark gray. I can't remember. I think, did Sissy get this one? Somebody got this one. They loosened the curls, which you can do. She's heat friendly. Okay, you're not going to have a part line because she's budget friendly. Give her just a little comb. Again, the choice is yours, what you want to do with these curls. I think it was Sissy, and she loosened these up. Her name is Exhilaration, so literally, she just took that hot tool or flat iron, ran it through the fiber, and then just held however much curl she wanted in it. Okay. It was Sissy. Okay. Yeah. It's funny. I'm starting to think that the comments should be the same, and they're really not. So I don't. Okay. So Lisa, all of these wigs that I'm showing you right now will fit up to a size 23 circumference. Okay. So what you need to do is measure your head. Let me grab a tape measure. I'll take my wig off and I'm going to show you how you measure your head. Yeah, Claire, it's going to do it all night long. The Velcro is not laying flat. But most people don't walk around taking their wigs on and off every 5 seconds. Okay, so what you're going to do, you're going to get yourself a tape measure. If you don't have a tape measure, get a piece of string, just something that you can wrap around your head, and then you can measure it on a yardstick if that's all you have. So you take your tape measure. I'm going to make sure that I want to see the inches sign. I always put my fingernail on the 0. Then you're going to wrap it around your head. So you need to put it in the nape of your neck, right where your wig is going to sit. And you know this by putting your head back. And if you can't pull the tape measure, you're in the right spot. Okay. You'll come over your ear, and then right at your hairline. And I'm 20 and a quarter, like I always am, 20 and a quarter. So I'm considered on the petite side. These caps have stretch. Even that video, he talked about the memory caps. So these are stretchy, and so that's why they fit almost anyway. They have lots of stretch to them. So you put it on your head. I know where my Velcro adjusters go. I know you guys can't see it because it's black, but there's the ends. And so you put it on your head, and if it's too loose, you move your Velcro. If it's too tight, you loosen it. Put it on your head. And then what that does is that cap, someone said it perfectly the other day, it feels like a pair of leggings. It just kind of hugs your head. Now, this one, you got to have it down on your forehead because she has no lace. Does that color let's look. Devotion. Let me look really quick, okay? Does it come in this color? I don't remember. Here's Devotion right here. Gotta bring my page over. This is called dark gray. No, it comes in light gray, which is going to be way more white. Yes. So, Linda, what I suggest you do is to go over to my page, and you do that by going to whatever web browser you use and type in Krowning Glory Wigs. That's me. And you can look through all the styles because I can't have every style here. There's just too many. And then if you have any questions, my number is listed on there and you can call me and I can help you. Light brown and light blonde. Yes, I can. So you need to go over to the Gabor section. So there, all the collections are broken out. You want to go to Gabor. You want to put in the name, whatever that one was called, Devotion. It'll come up and then you can pick the colors you want. Okay. And I get stuff from them very quickly. I've already placed an order with them today. So the next order will, depending, just really depends on how many orders come in. But definitely I order on Friday, which means I'll have it on Tuesday. Oh, Rosemary, good idea. That's a good one. All right, I have one more wig in this line that I have here, I think. But that's the easiest. And then you can look at the pictures. And then if you find one that you like and you think, but I'm not sure if I like, if you send me a message, I'll order it and try it on for you. And you like it, you like it. If you don't, someone will buy it eventually. I know this one's in. I remember. There she is. Okay, the next one is another Gabor. Can't pull the light red off. It's so pretty. All right, so this is the light gray. So I can show you what the light gray color is. This wig is called Wonderful Wit, W-I-T. Now, if you're on the channel, you can just click it, and it has the name right there. It's telling you there's only one left. This is the only one I have left. There's plenty more at the manufacturer. You just have to go to the Gabor section, look up, or just type in Wonderful Wit, and it'll come up. This style is really cute. Again, no lace front. This one does have velvet ear tabs. It also has a velvet nape. It has your Velcro adjusters. Yep, Alice is just, yeah. I need to know what it looks like. Hold on, let me pull myself up over here so I can see what it looks like. And then I can help direct people. Why am I right there? Oh, I think that's the tube. I love that the live comes up. It comes right up as soon as you get on there. So you don't have to do anything. Okay, so there's there. Oh, okay, so the store is to the right. And it's showing you all the items that I've shown so far. Oh, this is cool. It's really cool. You can join the conversation or you don't have to. You just want to watch. You can do it that way. Cool. All right. She's $86.19, and so I think that will she'll be like $82, something like that. This is Wonderful Wit. You have to be careful on the white ones because the caps are white, and you know I've got makeup on, and I try not. I put my setting spray, so hopefully it won't come off on anything. This one, okay, and so it just depends on how much volume you want. Okay, there's a little bit of permatease up here at the top. That's what's allowing you to get that volume in there, and it's gonna stay. And I'm petite, so sometimes when you put too much volume in there, people are like, well, that looks like a helmet. So you just have to put your fingers and work with the fibers until you figure out what looks most natural to you. So a bigger face, a longer face, you can probably get a little bit more volume than I can. I mean, I can give it as much as I want, but I'm trying to, of course, keep it natural. But this style is so cute. And it reminds me of something that comes in a lace front, but I can't remember. Uh-oh. We got the club happening over there. Ay, ay, ay. Carol, yes. Hair You Wear, Hair, the letter U, and then WEAR, all one word. That's the official page of Hair You Wear. And Hair You Wear manufacturers Kim Kimball, Him, that's a men's line, Raquel Gabor hairdo. There's something about, what is it called? Hair transformations. That's if you want extensions put in, that kind of stuff. I'm a child of the 80s too, Tanya. And so I don't know what works best for, the live on the channel. If you have a laptop, if you don't have a laptop and you're using a device, just go to your browser and type in, and it should work just like a laptop. Yep, you can have your wig trimmed. Yes, absolutely. Like if I was keeping this for myself, I would probably set it like this. Get my handy dandy scissors. Got me some, so I look like a professional. And when you cut a wig, you cut in a point cut is what it's called. So you just snip. And I always say snip a little bit at a time. Don't just go in there and go, that's where my bangs are going to be. No. You just need to grab it. And then I say, almost look like you're taking nothing off. And just do it a little bit at a time and go back and keep repeating till you get to the length that you want. You can't put it back on. This reminds me of something, but I can't think of what it is. Alice, can you? It reminds me a little bit of like Main Character, which is out of stock in a lot of colors. So keep that in mind. I have one here, but I think it's my personal. Is this it? Hold on. And so I have, no, that's brand. Okay, this is Main Character, and it's similar. And this is the color SS Iced Sweet Cream, which I think I can get some of these still. So again, something, if you're interested in it, that's where you take my phone number. You're going to send me a message, and I'm going to check inventory before you get it. But let me just show you what I mean, how similar that is. So no lace front. Now we have full lace, full mono. Lace goes ear tab to ear tab. I'm not going to change this because, well, I guess I can. Hold on. So you can kind of see. Hold on. I have a, maybe from a wrapper. Hold on. I'm going to display it. So this is Main Character. She's pricey because she's full mono. She will be, she'll be different than what she's showing there in price because you're going to get a coupon that automatically applies. So you're looking at, hold on. I always say put it in your cart, and that way you can see. You can always take it out. It doesn't say that you're going to have to get it. So after all the coupons, she'll be $282, like $200 more. But that's what happens when you move to that full mono, full lace. Okay, so this is my Main Character. I love her. Hold on, but I haven't worn her in a while, so hold on. She's just laying in a pile. Okay, so similar, maybe a little bit longer. But there now you're seeing the lace part. This is the color SS Iced Sweet Cream. So pretty. I don't have any left in this one. Everybody scoffed them up a couple shows ago. And then I sold somebody's. But when I called today, we were looking for SS Biscuit that I put on hold on Friday. And kind of like it happens to you guys here, like it'll be in your cart, but someone can steal it. So if there's not if you don't get it right away, they'll just steal it out of your cart and buy it. So I called her today and she's like, oh my gosh, Tina, it's gone. And so, but I said, well, what do you have? And she says, well, I have SS ice cream. And I messaged, I'll say it, Vicky. Vicky knows I sold her wig by accident. It happens. Okay, so if you're on the tube, if you will go over to my web channel, it gives you all the information right at your fingertips, okay? And if you prefer to watch me on the TikTok, that's fine. You can probably pull both up at the same time if you wanted. So this color is still available. Yep, Brooke, this is Raquel. Her name is main character. She's adorable. And they do have quite a few colors back in stock, except for SS Biscuit. If you want it without the root, they have the unrooted. So, okay. So here you go. Main character. Isn't she adorable? No, SS Biscuit is gone. How's the density? Considering that this is Raquel, to me, it's very light density for them. There is a little bit of permatease. You see where I'm touching right here to give you that look right there. Now, if you don't like it, if you just get in there with that heat comb just at that root area, so wherever it starts, it's kind of, sometimes it's hard to find. It's like right there. You just get that heat comb. You don't want to go down very far, just a tiny little bit. And what you do is you end up combing those, that permatease straight. All it is this hair with a little bit of a crimp to it. And that's what causes the volume. It also causes, covers your wefts, which is very important. So many things. And I watched this video, which I knew all this stuff anyway, but to hear it out of, someone's mouth that that's what they're trained to do, reinforce what I've been saying. Because, sometimes I say it and I'm like, well, hope that's correct, But this one is full mono. So all you ladies who love a right part, you can do it either way. Now she's going to have some serious volume because I'm going against the way she was originally styled. And she does have a little bit of a bang. So if you're one of those ladies who you have to have a bang, here you go. It's there. Just a little snippy snip with your scissors, and you can call it a day. Brooke, when you say you haven't had good luck with Raquel, tell me what you're saying. Explain that just a little bit. They are known for volume because one of the reasons I say that is because this is a Raquel line and this is what Raquel wanted. Okay. I'm an 80s girl, so I loved it. I love it. She frizzes a lot. So are you putting heat on her because she's heat friendly? Oh, me too. Okay. They're heat friendly wigs. That's not an, applying heat is not an option. You have to do it. Okay. I know you may be afraid that, you're going to ruin the curl pattern, and there's a good chance that you're going to take your curl out of your wig. So that's why I say start with little pieces and just find you. The tip is the only thing that needs heat put on it. Yes, you can steam, Alice, but eventually you do got to put a little heat on it too. We just don't, if we have a lot of them, you just tend to wear different ones all the time, so they don't need heat as often. Okay, yeah. A 3-in-1 styler, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let me get this off. Yep, it's just those ends, ladies. Like the fibers up near the top and on the crown, and even right here, they still feel brand new to me. It's these little tiny pieces. I mean, this one could probably use a little help right there. So if you're not sure, they kind of look like split ends. And it's literally, I want you to see this. I hope I'm giving it so everybody can see it. Do you see them? That's what we consider crunchy. Sometimes if I hold, I may be back here. Sometimes you can see it. I mean, you can see it if you're looking, but if, on the camera. No, that's the only one I have here, and that's because it's my personal one. All right, let's keep going, because I know you ladies, we like education, but we also like to see the wigs. I do know, in main character, I do know that SS Iced Sweet Cream is available. And if anybody needs me to check, I can do it right now. It's pulled up because I've been on inventory all day today. All right, there's that one. We did that one. We did all of these. All right, let's grab. I have several of these. Let's go. We haven't seen some of these in a while, so let's do some of these. Oh my gosh, it's a good one, Brooke. That is a really good one. I love Ellen Villa. I'm going to show an Ellen Villa here in a second. All right. All right. I have a peanut butter chocolate, which, believe it or not, people can't find, but I have a few. Let's take a look at Lily. I'll tell you what colors I have here. You tell me if you want me to grab them. Okay, this is a Luxe SE. Spice Girl. Yes, I can grab it. This is going to be a long one. Okay. Add and display. Give me a second. We'll put it on. Okay. This is the peanut butter chocolate. Now, when you look at this, I'm like, there ain't no way Julie's going to discontinue this color. The factory just needs to get on it because she does not have a color like this in this Luxe SE line. Okay. Yeah, Jess, SS Biscuit is sold out. So if you want one of those, if you want to be put on the list for one of those, you have to send me a message and I can help you do that. Okay. So this is the peanut butter chocolate. Let's talk about the inside of her cap. I'm going to pull her up. I want my inventory so that I can tell you what colors. It says I only have 2 left. Oh, no. She's normally $667. Okay. She's 3/4 of the way hand tied. Stabilizing wefts, closed wefts, whatever you want to call them. They're in the back. This also helps with the style. It also helps keep the cost down because hand tied are so expensive. What is she with your extra love? I was trying to give you Memorial Day love. She'll be $293. Let's throw her on. The color peanut butter chocolate. What's the other color? Nope. You need to stay there. Too many windows. Sparkling champagne. Actually, I have 2. So if you want me to grab the sparkling champagne, just say so in the comments. If I don't see them, just keep saying Sparkling champagne, please. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. It's just there's so many places to be. All right, ladies, here she is. Sparkling champagne. Peanut butter chocolate. Now, I've taken her in and out of the box a lot. So usually before I send her to you, I give her just a little, get the little tangles. They're not super tangled. It's just because, you know, the more you mess with these ladies, the more they're going to get tangly. All right, so here she is. Look how beautiful this is. Diana, I'm waiting for those to get here. Okay, you want me to show the sparkling champagne? Okay, I'll go grab it. All right, here's the back. This is where she's going to hit, at least on me. Okay. You can part her wherever. Let's give a little. If you want to go this way, if you want to go in the center. She ends up being $293. She's normally $667. Let me go grab a sparkling champagne. Should be right here. Oh my gosh, we have so many. Yeah. This side. Let's open it. I'm double rowed back here, ladies. I'm in a double row. We gotta get some of these going. My husband said, "How many do you have coming?" I'm like, "I got a deal." And so the deals are already listed. We may not get to them all today, so make sure you're taking note of that. There's another sparkling champagne around here somewhere. And I always tell you, if there is truly an error in my inventory, it's on me, not on you. So I will just have to order yours. You'll still get the same price. Okay. Let's get her packed away. There's Christina. Angel, you need to go over to Crowning Glory Wigs, .com. And you can watch the live directly there. Christina, go look at the new. You promised you weren't going to buy. Somebody buy it so Linda can't. Okay, here's the sparkling champagne. Someone buy sparkling champagne to help poor Linda out. Her paper will go back in her. She will look just like she did when she came to me. That's why these are a little bit more off, and it's only because I tried them on for a show, okay? Hey, Leanne. Where's she watching from? There she is. Hola. Did I see you have upcoming surgery, girl? I'm messing with the thing. Hold on, I'm gonna make it bigger so I can see. It still doesn't make it big enough for me to see. All right, guys, here she is. Spark. I love this color. I love it. And it's a little bit different from collection to collection. So this is the Luxe SE sparkling champagne. And there she is. And that's so pretty. There's the back. There we go. Just making sure I'm in the center of the screen so you guys can see. Okay. Well, Leanne, I know. Isn't it so cool? All right. I haven't showed you guys the lace on these. Hold on. Look at this hairline, ladies. That is impeccable. So pretty. All right. Where did my screen go? I think somewhere. 2 devices. I'm trying to work off of here. So hold on, ladies. I need my store back so I can look. I'm cheating. Just, I'm cheating. Whoa. There we go. All right, ladies. Look at how pretty that is. No, she is not being discontinued. Not that I'm aware of. Okay. That's okay, Janie. It happens. Yep. She is going to be... Leanne, you are going to be so tiny. Okay, let me put this one away. I'm going to grab something else. I'm try to keep... I guess that storm just kind of blew right on by us, which I'm thankful. I'm not going to lie. Deb, I'm not on... it is not Wonderful Wit. We're on Lily. Click your refresh button. So it looks like maybe that you're live with me, but your comments is not correct. I just refresh it, is what I would do. There you go. Sometimes you have to do that, ladies. Okay. What's this one? Oh, it's the other sparkling champagne. There we go. All of them are here. Awesome. That makes me feel 100% better. We're going to go down this list, ladies, because there's a lot that I haven't showed in a while right here in this corner. All right, let me see. Yeah, so apparently if you're over on the channel, you can scroll left or right to get through all of the wigs. So if you miss something, and I think if you touch it, it will go backwards. I think. All right. We're going to look at Olivia. Maybe not. I'm showing her there. Oh, I spelled it wrong. There you go. I have 3 of these. I'll tell you the colors. I'm going to show it to you in Iced Oyster Gray. But I also have 2 in Sparkling Champagne. So I did snag a Sparkling Champagne special. So that's why these are priced the way they are. Oh, this is kind of shorter. Okay. Okay. All right. Because we know that normally the longer wigs are not made in the grays. They're just not as big of a seller. And since there's such a delay, and getting products. If it's not a big seller, they're not ordering it. Okay. All right. So this is Olivia. So Olivia is a Luxessi collection. So she's 3/4 of the way. I think they have it set up to go like this, but I don't like it. So let me show you what she can do. There we go. A little bit. Actually, you could probably go even more. Hold on. And it looks like she's got some shorter bangs. And again, a little heat does wonders. Okay. You're still seeing, okay, because I haven't clicked all the buttons yet. So hold on, Janie. I think that was Janie. No, Sylvia. Sorry. It'll be just a second. There we go. There she is. And I like her. She does have some bangs. So if you want those bangs, trim them to your length and you're good to go. She ends up being the same as what Lily was. So what was that? 2 something? I'd have to get $2.93. Here's the back. Let me know if you want to see the sparkling champagne and I'll go grab her. Her name is Olivia. Anybody want me to grab the sparkling champagne? Can you see her parted in the middle? Okay, there's some hair in my face. Where is it? Okay, there she is in the middle. My forehead's way too short to put bangs in there. There you go. She's pretty in the middle. And that's the beauty of the Lux SCs. They're hand tied. They have a mono top, meaning you can part them wherever you feel like. She ends up being $2.93. Let's take a look at what's at the manufacturer. Olivia. Oops. She's available in all colors. All the colors. So what you would need to do is go to the Bell Trust collection and choose any color. All your coupons will automatically apply. It'll take a percentage off right off the top. I take a percentage right off the top, and you see that. Then you'll get another coupon. It's called Always. It'll apply at checkout, and then you'll get an order discount as well. The peanut butter chocolate. No, I'm sorry. Peanut butter chocolate is not available. My mistake. But all the other colors. And the only one that has a little or a single digit is going to be the butter pecan. Okay. Does anybody want to see the sparkling champagne? Am I grabbing it? Just give me an answer. All right, nobody wants. Oh, yes, there they are. I was going to say, nobody wants to see Olivia. Okay, let me go grab her. Think there's probably 2 because when she offered the special, I grabbed 2 of them. Okay. Guess I'll just sit those right there. definitely a miscommunication. Okay, here it is in sparkling champagne. Well, I know I had Lily and peanut butter chocolate. And I think there's a couple more I have too. I'm really not sure why maybe it's when, I don't know why their comments aren't changing. Okay, let's try this one on. So here is sparkling champagne. Thanks. Let's put that over there. Okay. All right, so here she is straight out of the box. First time tried on. If you're thinking, what will she look like if she's parted on the side? Here she is in the center. And here she would be, look, this is what she'd look like on the right side. All right, here's the back. Thank you. She's not very long, Kay, honestly. She may look a little bit longer on me. Remember, from where I wear my wig to my chin is 7 1/4. And it will look significant. It looks significantly different if there's a large difference in your face length. There's those two. What do I have now? Yeah, we haven't done these in a while. Okay. Let's take a look at this one. I really got to figure the space out here. You're a peanut head too. All right, let's change first. Let's see how many of these I have. Front row. Oh, there she is. It says I have 3. I have, I think, it won't go up. There it goes. I have 2 in sparkling champagne and 1 in the coolest dark brown. So let's look at the coolest dark brown, since we haven't seen that color in a while. Her name is Gabrielle. She is normally, I'll figure it out eventually. This is the coolest dark brown. What is she normally? Oops. See, it doesn't tell me that. That's not good. So let me go over here. That one up. Oh, let's see. There we go. She is normally, it's not on there, that's why I don't know. She is normally... It's a lot of devices. Sorry, $667. Okay. So this is kind of the blown out look. No huge curls. Her name is Gabrielle. Super light density. Sort of a little bit of a zigzag part going on there. Let's give her a little twist. All right, there she is, ladies. This is Gabrielle. This is the darkest you're going to find in the Belle Tress. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up on the comments. Okay, coolest dark brown. She will be that $280 something, like we said on the last one. Same price. Super pretty. All right. All right, let's try on the sparkling champagne. You love this color. Isn't it so pretty? And again, I'll give her a little brush and put her back in her knit. And that's how she comes to you. So I try not to open new ones unless I absolutely have to. But you see how long it's on my head. So this one hasn't been opened, so let's do it. Lots of hair. Lots and lots of hair. I did not tighten the cap. All right, here she is. This is your sparkling champagne color. How are all the ladies on the tube? So I guess I'm not seeing the Book of Many Faces comments, am I? So I don't like that. So if you are watching from the Book of Many Faces, be patient. Be patient. Live Me Up, which is the name of this program that's allowing you to shop on the channel. They are working with Facebook, the Book of Many Faces, and the Gram it will look just, if you watched on the channel, it will look just like that on the Book of Many Faces. We're just not there yet. Almost. This is Gabrielle, and this is the color Sparkling Champagne. Stacy's on the... Okay. Thanks, Stacy. Are you Is that what you're doing, Alice? Poor Alice is bouncing. She's bouncing everywhere. Yeah, I only see the comments every once in a while. They'll pop up. Diane, ladies, does anybody see Tamara? Tamara, where are you? Are you on, Tamara? Okay, we're going to keep going because I'm going to show these because I haven't showed them in a while. One more, and then we're going to grab a different vendor. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Let's look at this next one. Let me look for it. Okay. Oh, I've got several. I have 8. Biscotti cream, butter pecan, cappuccino latte. So I have a couple of each color. Okay. This one is so cute. Cappuccino latte. Okay, we're going to look at cappuccino latte because it's right here on the top. Okay. So she's shorter. Oh, I like those curls all the way around. Big bouncy curls. She'll be the same like the 280 something, 87, 80, 80 some, 89. Okay. If you're new, tell me you're new. And if you need any help, don't hesitate to ask. We can take care of answer those questions. All right. This is Issey, Issey. Now, if you were on the channel, it's displayed at the bottom of the page. And so all you need to do is click it and you'll see what happens. This is the color cappuccino latte. Here's the back. So quite a few of these left. I have 8. To me, that's a lot. Let's look at biscotti, and then if you want to see the what was the other color? Butter pecan. Let me know, and I'll go grab it. In blondes. Connie, hold on. I'm gonna pull a couple that might fit that bill. Okay, let me get these done because I don't want to have to go back and forth. I love the highlights in that. Oh, Diane. I don't know when it's expected. I'd have to go look at their inventory. But yeah, she's not discontinued. She's just sold out. You know, so they're same boat as what Beltress is in. It's like things are selling faster than normal because the wig world has blown up. And they're oh daggum, I forgot to plug my phone in. Hold on. Good thing I got this little notification right here. Let me make sure it connects. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Did anybody want to see the butter? I blew it up. I just took off cappuccino latte. Let me throw on biscotti and then tell me if you want to see the butter pecan and I'll go grab it. So here is the biscotti. It's the warmer blonde. You're welcome. Vicki, whatever ones you have, they're pulled over back there. That was a different special. Pam, this is Issey, Issey. I did not put the butter pecan slash butter pecan slash biscotti in the system yet. I'm still trying to hope that everybody who wants them will pay their invoice, because if not, they will eventually be released to everybody. All right, this is cute. All right, this is your hi Chris. Y'all, have any of you guys had these? I'm a little hungry. These are so yummy. If you like a rice cake. Hi June. Cute. This is biscotti blonde. And someone wants a butter pecan. So let me grab it. Oh my gosh. Ladies, wait till you find out what I just found. One. Oh. One. Two. Oh my. Three. Here are some colors that I didn't know I had. So hold on. Let's add them really quick. No, they don't taste like a rice cake at all. Love them. You like the French toast? Yep. It helps get rid of my sweet tooth. All right. Let me make some magic happen over here. I did not know these were over here. But I'm frozen. There we go. Hold on. Get to inventory. There's going to be a couple little surprises in there. Let's see. Okay, that one's listed. This one is, I don't know. Did anybody get, no. I don't know what to do it. Okay. Not doing that one yet. I think this one was listed. It just wasn't, I wasn't scrolled up enough. I have it in the sparkling champagne. All right. If you're new over there on the TikTok, a lot of ladies have scooted over to the channel. So wherever you surf the web, just look for Krowning Glory Wigs. And as soon as you pull it up, the live will show. Okay. Oh my gosh. This color, the bomb. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I did that. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so this is sparkling champagne. I have to just check one other thing, so hold on, ladies. That is Miss Vicky's. Yes. Oh, somebody grabbed it. When did you grab that? Last night. All right. I was going to tell you I had a peanut butter chocolate, but somebody grabbed it last night and we haven't filled all those orders yet. So, oops. I won't show it then. Okay. We're just going to keep going. All right. This is your sparkling champagne. And then I have the butter pecan. I won't rub it in you and show you what it looks, the peanut butter looks like, but it's so pretty. Uh-oh. Lynn, do you need help? Does Alice need to help you with something? You want to answer the question? I can try my best. You forgot it was Tuesday, Teresa. Yeah. All right. Butter pecan. I thought it was the other one. Sorry. All right. So again, this is the color that looks coppery with some has red undertones and then a really light copper. So, oh my gosh, ladies, so pretty. I will check inventory at Bell Trust, so hold on. And I can tell you what's available there, and you can let all your coupons apply. Okay, here's an update you might like to know. Peanut butter, Issy and peanut butter restocks on June 20th. And so does butter beer, but all the other colors are in stock at the manufacturer. There you go, ladies. This is so pretty. This one has so many colors in it. Yes, we are still in Issy. Cappuccino latte, all the ones that I said, biscotti, butter pecan, sparkling champagne, and somebody did grab the peanut butter. This one, Bridget, this one that I just took off my head, is that what you're asking if it's rooted? I was going to show it down here, but that's not going to work. So yes, this one has a root. Teresa, what you're going to need to do is when I end the show tonight, actually, can I do it now? I might be able to do it now. Hold on. Let me get over there. Here. 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 I don't want to. I need to create a live. So it will be the next time I will be on is Sunday. But be watching all the social media platforms for Thursday since I won't be available for a show. We are going to do something. I don't know what yet. So what would Sunday is June 1st? No, it's not. Where did the calendar go? Hold on. 8 May 31st. And we'll do our usual time on Sundays, which is 4 p.m. Let me make sure I got the right number. Okay. So I created an event for Sunday. And so when you go over to that, when the show ends, it'll go over to that and it'll say click add phone number to be notified, something like that. Okay. So it is on there for Sunday. Oh, Tracy, you'd like to see the color? Sure. As long as it is open. Okay, this is the butter pecan. I won't take it out of the paper. Because I prefer you ladies get something that's never been touched, is my goal. Nope, it's been shown, so let me just grab it. It's like SS hazelnut. It's like mocha maple. Yes, Jan, we are still on Issy. And so here is the beautiful peanut butter chocolate. Okay. All right, we're going to move on to the next wig. Hang with me. I did say I was going to grab a different brand, so hold on. Let me grab something. You're welcome, Tracy. All right. These will be next. Two. That's Issy. Oh, we can put these away. Hold on. Let's put them away. This will be next. I only have one of these, ladies. Ooh. Okay, we can't do that one. Just hang with me. Let's go grab some over here. Okay, I did this one last night, so I won't do that again. Okay, we're going to do these 4, I think. Let's see. Let me just... Okay. Let's get her displayed. Let's look at Jackie by Ellen Villa. She's on sale. There's only one. I don't know what they're thinking. They put the button for me to touch right in the chat area. Well, that's stupid. No, I don't want to chat with you. I want you to go away. Oh. Okay, there we go. The color on this one is chocolate frosted. She's pricey, ladies. She is normally $408. I have her on sale for $199. Just trying to get rid of her. This was one of the new styles. I do have to put her tag back on. I knocked it off. This is Jackie. And I love this color. This is chocolate frosted. This is an Ellen Villa wig. These run petite to average, but I've had ladies now that are 23 be able to wear these, okay? So she is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has a mono crown only. Then she has all the things. She has velvet ear tabs. She has a velvet nape. It's not extended, Velcro adjusters. And believe it or not, some people do not like extended napes. So she definitely has a bang, which is too long on me. But let me. And if you love this wig, Belle Trust does make a wig similar to this. And it's discontinued, so it is really affordable. All right, so here she is. So this is Jackie. And she is on sale for $199. And then your additional discount will make it be I didn't do that right. I'm like, there ain't no way that's that. Well, $189. $189. Hello, hello, hello. Right, here's the back. If you've never had an Ellen Bella wig, I promise you, you won't be disappointed. This one is heat friendly. You can also pull her off your head once you tighten her properly. She will look similar to that. Uh-oh. Lisa, do you need help, or you're like, please help me, keep me from buying it? I love this color, this chocolate frosted. Okay. So, I am not a center part girl. So, if you don't want bangs, see how you can make it look like it's a left part, even though it's not. Okay. Let me also tell you the other thing, ladies. When you put something in a cart, it does not guarantee it's yours. It only guarantees it's yours after you pay for it. So, like I can see right now that 3 people have her in your cart. Just know whoever checks out first gets her. Okay, so Lisa, you need to go over to my channel, which is Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM. And the live is going to pop up. You want to click on that. Cart grabbers are out there. Yeah, I had that personally happened to me this weekend at Raquel. So, and Jackie, Vicky is telling you, she knows. She was the victim. Oh, Alice, I think someone is. I love the way you guys are doing this. If you need help, since it's just Alice and Stacy, you just need to put the @ in front of them, and I think it's telling the girls that you need help. Okay. All right. This is Jackie, and she is heat friendly. She is adorable. She comes in other colors. So if you want another color, just go to the Ellen Villa collection, type in Jackie, and you can search for your colors. I'm not really sure how many variants. She comes in 12 colors. Yeah, I love Ellen Villa. Their wigs are so good. Their fibers are amazing. Even their full synthetic wigs are amazing. There's that one. Here comes another one. I think I've put all these in, but I need to, of course, check. Sometimes I forget. I'm not going to lie. If I didn't, I'm going to put her in really quick. Okay, I'm just going to create one really quick. Well, maybe not. It's going to take too long. It's not working. Well, I can show her. Let's show her. Let me show her. Hold on. Now I just got to find her in the 5 million Ellen Villa wigs. Hold on. They should be in alphabetical, but they're not. Mm-hmm. 5 million products because she's ready to wear. So it pulls up. Let's do ready. Let's do mono part. Maybe that will help. No. I'm going to give it a second more, and if not, I'm going to move on. Oh, Taboo. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Here she is. Found her. All right, here she comes. I know. I need to grab a Taboo and show it because you guys will love that wig. All right, this is ready. This is in the color Silver Blonde Rooted. I had ordered her for a customer, and then she decided she didn't want it. So she's in there. Did I? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Hold on. Sorry. Here it comes. She's pricey. Let me tell you how much she'll be. She'll be $2.99, but you will love her. Okay, there she is. This is the color. This color is so pretty. This is Silver Blonde Rooted. Okay. I'm going to throw her on. Let me tell you about the inside first, then I'll put her on. So she is ear tab to ear tab lace front, a left mono part, a velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, a velvet ear tabs. Alice is doing her thing. Her name is Ready. Look how easy this one is, ladies. Ready. Ready to wear. Look at that. Straight out of the box onto my head. Perfectly staying out of my face. She has an amazing hairline. I know, Cheryl. She's definitely a cool color. Okay. So if you can't wear cool colors, she's not for you. But oh my gosh, look how easy that is. Straight on, out of the box. She still has her zigzag part. That's the only thing that makes her look wiggy, is her zigzag part. I know, Alice, isn't it cute? I can't believe someone changed their mind on this. Like, why? Why would you do that? She's so pretty. Closing your eyes. Well, quick, look. You don't want to miss. Here's the back. Get you one. Get you that, girl. What? How's the cap, Alice? What do you mean? Average? Yeah. I said she'd end up being $2.99. let's put it on. Okay, I'm going to leave the adjusters where they are. Let's put her back on, and we will take a look and see how much room we got in. She feels very roomy to me right now because I'm going to give it a good yank. So there's plenty of room up there. I'm thinking 23 would be okay. For sure. What is the color? Is it Jenny or Jeannie? Jenny, it is silver blonde rooted. The numbers on her are a 60, a 101, and a 24. So pretty. Okay. Take her. Other colors are available at the manufacturer if you want to know if it's there or if it's coming from Germany. That just requires you to give me a quick text message and I can look it up, of course, after the show. And then, of course, all of my specials, the extra love, runs until midnight. Vicky's back. Oh, now that you say that, Alice, it does remind me of 5660. Actually, it reminds me of something. Well, this is Cookie, and it's in the pastel rose rooted, so it looks like the same color. Hold on, I want to look. It. Oh no, that's white rose blonde. Hold on. It's giving me more SSI sweet cream. Hold on. Actually, this might be just a little bit warmer. It's just a little bit. This looks a little bit brighter, but then again, this also has waves, and waves can make a huge difference. Okay. Oh, yeah, a little bit like Cafe Chic. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. When is Cookie coming back? Cookie is back. She's probably in Germany. Yeah, Cookie has never gone away. Cookie never went away. All right, let's look at, oh, Vivi. Do I have Vivi listed? Uh-oh. If not, we're going to do the other one. Okay. Here she comes. Here comes Vivi. This is in the color Metallic Blonde Tipped. Do I have Kelly? I do have just a few Kellys left, yes. And I'm going to hang for as long as you guys want to. Y'all ain't buying, but it's okay. It's all right. Never had a wig before? Oh my gosh, you need to try it. Oh my gosh, look at this color. Metallic blonde tipped. Did I get it? I want to make sure it's showing. Yes, it is. Okay, let me show you this girl. Love the color. She's a center part, which isn't my favorite, but it's okay. It's okay. Let me put her Velcro adjusters on. I must have needed to show so much how much room she had in her cap. Thank you, Alice. She's like a straighter version of Cookie. I'm gonna. She's parted in the center. Well, she has a center part, but it looks like it is. Oh, yeah, it's over too far. And that's why you're kind of seeing that little bit of a hard front. Oh, let me see. No. It's a very small part. There's I think that's better. There's not too much wiggle room in her. She does have bangs if you want to keep the bangs. Hold on. There's the bangs. And this is metallic blonde tipped. Metallic. Hold on. GGD, what did you order? There are a lot of things still on back order. You ordered one last night for the first time. So GG, tell me what you ordered. You probably ordered something that had to be ordered from the manufacturer. All my emails are caught up. Okay, which bell trust? She has about, feels like 7,000. Don't tell me, just don't say Sydney in triple chocolate, because I have so many ladies that ordered Sydney and she's not in stock yet. All right, let me turn around and show you the back. Hopefully that comment won't pop up. There's the back. So this is very straight. To me, she could use a little bit of volume. Hey, Jessica. I don't know what color it is. It says silver blonde tip, so I am seeing gray in it. I think what it is it's silvery, and then the blonde, I mean, that's really blonde. Okay. And she'll be, no, I do not. This is the only one I have. I don't carry a ton of Ellenville because they are pricey. Hold on, I'm going to do it one more time. 87.6. She'll be 368 at check. Yes. So Gigi, that is on back order, but hold on, let me give you a date. June 5th. So next week. Next week. Okay, if you're gonna you have to go to the order site, ladies. That's the only way to. Yeah, it's silvery gray. I'm gonna take it off and I'm gonna bring it really close to the screen. I want y'all to. Do you see? So it's kind of gray, and then as you get to the bottom, those tips. This I don't have cover now. Can I show ready again? Yeah, hold on. Metallic blonde tipped. Okay, it's going to have to wait because I'll need to go back and add her, because if not, it's going to confuse people if I put a wig on and it's not showing at the bottom. So hold on. Okay. All right, this is ready. Whoa. And this is the silver blonde rooted. Is that right? I'm going to throw it back on my head again. So now, ladies, just so you know, so as we start to build up all of these videos when I'm live, they will also tag the product. So me choosing these wigs, it now will come up on the site as a little button that you can touch, and it'll show you what it looked like on me at that time. Does that make sense? All right, so here it is. This is ready. Here's the back. All right, let's keep going. We must keep going. All right. I need to go check it because all the ones that we did last night should be there. This one, how much is this one? You saw that last night? Oh, I'm so glad, Eileen. So she's okay. So you have to get a lot. You have to get multiple discounts, which I didn't do it on that one. So when you put it in the cart, it's going to be less than what I told you on the Vivi. Hold on. So on Ready, she is. Hold on. Oh. Equals. I have to get my calculator over here. Sorry, ladies. I'm one of those crazy that I'm not in the right position. It's making it so. All right, calculator. There she is. I'll just slide her over there. Uh-oh. Where's the live? Oops. Hold on. Dadgummit. Oh, there I am. Sorry. I don't know. That may have made me freeze for a second. Do you have long hair? I got everything. Hold on, guys. Sorry. There it goes. Offers. Okay, so the one I just took off, which is Ready, she'll be $299.58. Okay, maybe 59. Just depends on where it rounds up at. And then that was Ready. No. See, this is why I don't like to do this, ladies. Okay. So Ready, which I just took off my head, is whatever number I just gave you last. The $299.58. Sorry. That's why I don't like to go back and forth. That just makes for a mistake. All right, now we'll look at Vivi, and I'll tell you how much she was. She is 387.60. See, I'm back over here again. Times 257. Okay. All right, let's move forward. That's causing a commotion. Okay, well now my video has gone away. Hold on, guys. I don't know. Can you guys see me? Okay, there I am. Sorry. Yeah, it doesn't like the going back and forth. All right. I've had this one for a long time. Hold on. I think. Okay. Okay, I have Dua. She is in the clearance, and I need to change her name. So hold on. Let me do that over here. Because you're not going to find her in the live section. We just need to change the word clearance to live show. Let's see. Okay. She may or not update there. All right, here you go, ladies. This one is that chocolate frosted color. This is just a straight little bob. I love this color. All right. She'll be let's see, she'll be $237. But let's talk about her cat before I forget. She is a wide center part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. Her nape is not extended. Her ear tabs are velvet. Velcro adjust. How do I get to that? And you need to go over to who you're watching, which is Krowning Glory Wigs, period, COM, wherever you surf to do all that. And then as soon as it comes up, the live show will come up and you can click on the products. Trying to make it as easy as possible for you ladies. Okay. No bang. Just a really adorable bob. All right, this is Dua. Her name is Dua by Ellen Villa. Of course, right now, all I've shown you were heat-friendly Ellen Villa styles. Okay, I love this. You see those really pretty light pieces that they put right in the front? And I love that they do that because what that does is when it's a dark style like this, you don't see any knotting. And you can, I'm probably parted over as far as you can go. So you can do it there. If you do it right in the center, that works too. Or if you want to go more to the right, you can do that as well. Or what I like to do is just let it go wherever it wants. So here's where it wants to, and I really would prefer that this be more of a left part. So all I've done is move whatever is in the lace part right there over. And so now she has more of that left part, even though she's not. Dua, D-U-A, yeah. Dua. Yeah, she is a little bit of a flopper, but again, you just take this heat. You want me to do it? Want me to show you? I'm waiting for somebody to tell me yes. Okay. Someone says, how do you make that flop go away? So I'm going to leave her parted right where she is. And they say, I'm not even going to put heat on or heat protecting because I'm really not. All I'm doing is redirecting. Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to look up. I just want to heat up all of those fibers. And it's really just getting it at the root. And now I'm going to hold it. Hold. I can't emphasize that enough because I have ladies that go, I tried heat and it's not working. And so I always have to come back with, okay, are you holding it until it cools? Clipping it back. If you don't have time to hold it until it cools, you can put a clippy in it. I like to just keep running my fingers through it because then I know when it feels cool. And there she is. She is no longer a face flopper. Does it come in a gray? Maybe. Let me look. Products. I don't want that one. I want this one. She only comes in 12 colors, girls. That's how Ellen Villa works. They don't do a ton of colors. There's usually, a brunette, a blonde. She comes in black, dark brown shaded, chocolate frost, toffee brown, Bernstein multi-shaded, Bahama beige, shaded, ivory blonde, light champagne, peach blonde shaded, rosewood, which is a gorgeous pink, firestone, and dark gray frosted. Now let me look at the pictures. Hold on. Oh, that's really pretty. Here, let me put the regular one up so you can click on it. So hold on. Okay. All right, she should be popped up if you're looking at it. So you can click on that. It'll show you all the colors. The gray is beautiful. See, there's this one here, right here. So what I like to do, again, I'm just getting the root hot, redirecting it. And it does take a little bit to cool off. It is heat-friendly synthetic. Oh, someone's going to get one that's all done. And again, if you don't like where I parted this, all you do is you put heat on it and change the part. Okay? If you didn't see the back, here's the back. Such a cute style. Oh, yeah. I think I need to figure out how to do that. I may need to talk to them. And I'm frozen again. I don't think you guys are getting... It is so silky, Stacy. Oh, my gosh. I hope you did, too. Okay. Well, good. They're saying I'm not. But see, it's out of your face. And look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, I'm freezing on my end. I don't think you guys are seeing it. Okay, let's move on. Oh, I love that color. So when you click on that, it'll show you it. Yes, Dolly, it comes in black. I know. I'm gonna have to talk to him. I didn't realize it was showing me backwards. Always just look at what side has my wedding ring on. So this is my left. I know, Janie. It's so pretty. Okay, let's put those away. And we're going to grab, I've got a couple. Okay, let's look at some more Beltress. I'm going to steal another cracker. I'm starving. I don't think I ate but a protein shake. Okay. I'll do this over here. Just in case somebody ordered these, since we don't have everything pulled yet. We have all Sunday done. We're just working on yesterday. Okay, good. This one's available. I don't have big time here. I have big spender here. right, here she comes. Since I have 8 available, let me tell you the colors. I wonder, can I move that? I keep trying to move that chat button. Nope, it doesn't let me. Darn it. Look at that. It's telling me. It's got the live me up edited. Okay. I have cappuccino latte, chocolate buttercream, peanut butter chocolate, sparkling champagne. Okay, this is a deal, ladies. Is that the right one? Yeah. On sale for $3.49. That's not including your extra love. This is how much is she regularly? Brings her down to $3.31, and she is regularly $634. This is the color cappuccino latte we're going to look at first. She's a long girl. She is from the Luxe SE collection. So she is 3/4 of the way hand tied, stabilizing wefts in the back, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, silicone on the ear tab. What's the nape? Oh, Stacy, we're looking at Westwood. I'm sorry. I know there was so much excitement when she came out. They said that this was going to be the longest one. Wasn't this one that she said it was going to be the longest one? And now they got ones coming out even longer. Okay. This is cappuccino. So if you're like, I don't wear long wigs, I don't want to wear long wigs. I want to wear a ponytail. These. All right, Janie, night. She's going to order the self-control, so she's just going to get off. She's not going to buy anything. She's just going to get off. Okay. So if you want, just grab her for a ponytail wig. You can leave her like this. You can take her off with her ponytail in and store her. And then when you're ready to wear her with your baseball cap or just in a ponytail, you just stick her on your head. There's another one, Gaia. That's the super long one. Sorry. Gaia was the super long one. You do the same thing with her. You're like, because she's got that beautiful curl that looks so pretty in a ponytail. This is Westwood. I was thinking I was showing you Winston, but I'm not ready yet for that one. There's 8 left for the $3.31 price. All right, that is your cappuccino. I gotta bring the inventory up because some of them are not open. Oh, it's time to do a puzzle. Hold on. Let's see what other colors. I have 3 here. I hope they're all different. Oh, cappuccino. Oh my gosh, I have a peanut butter. I have 2 peanut butters left. Again, I don't know that anybody has these left. Belinda, Beverly Hills is a city collection, and so you would want the color mocha maple. It's very similar. Let me throw on peanut butter chocolate. And again, she's full mono. You can part her wherever. This one happens to be going this direction. We can easily just throw those bangs over to the left, or part at the left over, swoop them to the right. Super easy to wear. I think I have both of those in stock, but not all colors. Let me finish this one and I'll go grab. I'm going to do a Manchester. Someone was asking about a bob. I'm going to pull the Madison because I do have a lot of those here in stock. Is she ever, Kim? That's a great question. Let me pull it up. Hold on. She was supposed to. I'm wondering if she didn't pass quality because she was supposed to come out in that color. I want to get on inventory. Hold on. And this is the beautiful girl, Westwood. Oops. Gotta spell it right. No, it still has a 0. And most of these colors restock July 30th. Jessica, yes. I see several people asking about Clover. I only have like 2 here. And I don't know what's available. I don't think many. Clover's sold out. Phoenix is sold out. I know you do, Kim. Just let me know. And we'll leave it on order and we can just do a credit. Because you've been waiting a long time. I don't know if you're the only one or if there's several. Oh, absolutely, Jessica. All right, that's it on that. Unless you want to see a color that I say I have and I didn't show. So what did I say was available? I don't even remember. I need all my devices together. I need them all together. Cappuccino, chocolate buttercream, peanut butter sparkling champagne. Anybody want to see? I'm not sure yet, Stacy. I can stream to them all, but I still won't see all the comments in one place. And I don't know that you guys will either. Okay. My lip liner wants to just stay right there. All right. Any of those colors? Do I have cover? No, I don't have either of those. Okay. Chocolate buttercream. Okay. Westwood. Now, where is she? She's probably over there. No, we're on Westwood. Okay, chocolate buttercream coming up. We're getting down to the bare minimum of some of these. So I'll just, once they come out, I'll keep at least one of the style here. And then we'll always have something in all the colors. Yeah, Belinda, I don't know when the biscottis are coming. I really don't. So if you'll just message me your order number, I'll issue you a store credit. We'll keep it on order for you. And that way, if it comes in, and then you can use your money on something else. And then if you decide you don't want it when it comes in, that's fine. right, here is Westwood. I know I missed it, and then I saw Stacy's response, and I was like, okay, I gotta find it. All right, guys, here is Westwood chocolate buttercream. I've got 2 of these, it says. Janice, what's going on? Tell me. Help me out, hun. What are you? Hi, Cheryl. What are you trying to do on the site? Is it just giving you? Is it only showing my live show? It may do that while we're live, unless you scroll down. You can hear me. I would completely exit out and go back in. Make sure you close the app complete. If you're on a phone or whatever, close that app completely out. And then go back in. This is so pretty. All right, this is Westwood. The color is chocolate buttercream. Let's keep going. I'm going to go grab a couple of the cities. I do have several Spencers still here. Let me get her packed away. Okay. My M's. Here we go. Manchester. Oh, I got lots of milkshakes. I got triple chocolates. Manchester. Triple. Okay. Madison. Here we go. Madison. I'm going to try her on an oyster gray. I'll tell you what other colors I still have. Let's grab a shorty. Go back and forth. Let's look at this one because there's a special on this one going on right now. There's so many specials. Yes, I grabbed a Madison. Okay. This is a longer one, but it's on special for $1.99. So I think it ends up being like $1.89 at checkout. I think I have quite a few colors left. It says I have 33 to be exact. Buttered toast, coolest ash brown, crushed almond blonde, mocha maple, oyster gray, raw sugar. Those are the colors that I have available. This, I'm going to show it to you in raw sugar. So this is the warm blonde in the City Collection. Okay, so we are now in the City Collection, which means the caps change again. So she has a center part. She has ear tab lace. She has velvet ear tubs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. And this one is so cute. I do have Madison's. I'm going to show it here in just a second. So, believe it or not, this one is a center part, and it's one that I don't mind the center part. I think it's because it's got the pretty bangs. the layered butterfly bangs, whatever we call these. Okay, Ladybug, this is Cambridge. Ladybug, it's so much easier if you go over to the site and watch the live from the site, because it makes it so much easier for you to see the prices. You can throw things in your cart and you can get, information faster than I can even get it figured out. Okay. So this is Cambridge. She's really pretty. I'm not a center part girl, so I like to just take these that are in the center part, just grab a little bit of the fibers that are in the front and swoop it, and I like it so much better. But I will show you the center. And we have a lot of these left, like 33 to be exact. It's a great deal. She is normally, I don't know. I think she's 4 something, if I remember correctly. Let me look. I know. But this is the second special I've taken on her, because I sold out a lot of them and people are like, can you get more? And so, of course, I try. Oh, she don't want to work there. She's being cantankerous. Hold on. Man, this just not. It's a lot. I have a lot of devices running off the internet. I'm not going to lie. She's normally $443. So that's a really good deal. Here's the back. I just think this is just an easy style. The density, it's so light density. This is all you get in a ponytail. Believable. Believable, for sure. All right. Does anybody need to see any of the other colors? Oyster gray, mocha maple, crushed almond, buttered toast. Any of those? If not, I'm going to move on, because it is starting to get close to quitting time. All right, let me go grab a mocha maple. Such a beautiful color. So this is the color I told you that is similar to the peanut butter chocolate. Okay. Okay, I'll have to go grab the buttered toast as well. Okay, let me just grab them. Of course. I should have just grabbed them all to begin with. All right, let's look at the mocha maple first. You love it, Shelly. Thank you. It sure makes shopping easier, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. I need to start writing these down. Hold on, Alice. I needed to do Destiny, and I needed to do Spice Girl. Yes, she'll fit 23. She's from the City Collection. Look at that color. This is a great fall color. I have a lot of ladies who buy these up during the fall. She's normally $443, but she's on sale for $199, and then after your extra love, she'll end up being $189. Okay. Got to figure in that extra love. There you go, ladies. This is your mocha maple. Again, there's the back. Super light density, but remember, ladies, these long wigs are going to need heat so quickly. It's just the way they are. Carolyn, she ends up being $189 at checkout. For all you ladies that have just lots of new ladies joining over here on the talk, if you go over to my page, wherever you go to surf, looking things up on the internet, and just type in Crowning Glory Wigs, all one word, it will make your life so much easier. Oh, I did that one already. Oops, sorry. Wrong pile. Crushed almond is, I think this and the raw sugar are the only blondes that are available at this time. All right, so here she is. So this is the lightest blonde. Well, not really. I guess the new Alpine Cream is the new lightest blonde. Okay, there she is. Yeah, it's easier if you just go watch the live show because I pin it down at the bottom and you can just click on it. It's so much easier. So that would require you to probably either get off TikTok or just split your screen. Janice, you've got to be doing something wrong because everybody, I can see there's 140 people on it and able to use it. Do I have this in reds? Not at the current time. Not this one. Yeah, this is a really pretty blonde. It's not loading when you click on it. I would get out and get back in. It should be. Is anybody else? Because I can see people putting it in their cart, so I know it's working. Oh, look. I can click on it and tell you what colors are there. I did not know I could do that. There you go. All right, go grab her. All right, let's keep going. I've got the butter toast and I've got a gray left. I promise you, when you get in there, it's going to make your life so much easier. Not in this wig. I don't have any reds. At the current, well, I can check and see if they're at the manufacturer, but at that special, no, they're gone. They don't usually last very long because I don't get a ton of them. Yeah, she's available at the manufacturer, so you would have to go to the Bell Trust section or just type in Cambridge. They'll come up twice. Choose the one that just says Bell Trust Cambridge. Oh, it's been working till the last 30 minutes. I don't know. I'm not sure. Is that everybody else? Okay, Cheryl checked it. It's working. Okay, everybody. Okay, here it is in buttered toast. Oh, she said, okay, works now. Okay, good. And you can always click it if you're watching live and it's not working, then just click out of it and go to look it up in the search bar with the magnifying glass. Okay, here is your buttered toast. Yeah, Alice, you do. She's so pretty. Okay, here's the back. Again, this is the color buttered toast. Always check the back of your wig before you go out of the house, ladies. All right, I've got her in gray. How many do I have? I have 2 in the oyster gray color. So hold on, we'll pull that. Buttered toast is a beautiful color. It will look gray on some people, so make sure that if you wear something and it tends to pull gray, this will do that as well. Remember, all wigs purchased that say live sale, clearance, discontinued, I think that might, any kind of special sale, those are final sale. Okay, here comes the oyster gray. Don't say you don't wear long hair because it's gray. Carolyn, yes, I can get toppers. You just have to remember that they have to be matched. They're non-returnable. So, when you figure out what color you want, just kind of know you're kind of stuck with it. I suggest if you want to, you can go to a local wig store and let them color match you. And then you can call back to me and I can see if I can get it. Okay, I can't taste this lipstick anywhere and it won't go away. Sorry. Always starts out with my makeup looking great. I'm getting tired though, ladies. Let me put some. I keep putting more lipstick to disguise the lip liner. That'll work for right now. Okay, let's keep going. Shelby, I'm killing you. No. No. Okay, let me put this one away. We're going to go on to the next style. Let's do a little shorty. I know, they're so pretty. Let's take a look at this little shorty. And we'll check and see what colors are available. You may only have one. This doesn't, these do not stay. Oh, it says I have 2. There you go. Not very many. Her name is Roma. She's one of my favorites because I love a short girl. She's priced at $189. I have milkshake. I think they may both be milkshakes. Let me look. Oh, there we go. It says crushed almond. So somewhere there's some crushed almond, but I have one milkshake. Oh, I know, because that was from a special. This is not from a special. So this one you'd have to put it in there and let all your coupons apply. There you go, ladies. Super cute. This is the color milkshake. I do have it in crushed almond. This one, I hate that. Usually I have a live one made up, but I don't, not today. So just click on Roma. I'll add the other one too. How about if I do that one? So there's some specials of Roma in the crushed almond, and then for the one on my head, you'd have to click here. So hold on, let me get it. Oh, there she goes. Here we go. It's thinking. It's thinking. It's thinking a lot. Oh, there she goes. Okay. You can wear her completely off your forehead, especially if you tighten your wig. You can get it completely off your forehead, or you can wear it with these really cute bangs. She won't need a ton of heat because she's short. Uh-oh. Super light density. Correct. Oh no. Everybody hold on. Tell me when the sound comes back, I hope. I think the husband's using the microwave. Lori, hang on. 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. Okay, Alice, hang on. We might be ending faster than I thought. Oh no. Okay, I'm back. I think he was using the microwave. Okay. You can hear me. Okay, so TikTok never had a problem. It was only right here. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so this is Rama. Let me turn around. I want you to see the back because she has such a cute back to her. I always say party in the back. Okay. Let's check colors. If you order a milkshake one, it's milkshake. All colors, no. Alpine cream won't be here till July. Coolest ash brown will be back in stock any day. Buttered toast is available. Crushed almond. Dark brown HL, no. Macadamia, yes. Milkshake, yes. Mocha maple, yes. Oyster gray will be here on the 10th of June. No raw sugar until July. Sienna Spice R is available. Triple chocolate is available. Yeah. So there you go. So all you need to do, uh-oh. You have to, really? No, I'm just going to tell him, like, you can't use the microwave when we're live. I don't know why it does that. So she'll end up being, let's see, 387. She'll be 257. All the colors that are at the manufacturer, including the one that was on my head. Okay, let's see. Okay, Madison is coming up in oyster gray. Let's see. You're watching in both places. I think the Thunder game has started too. My daughter is at the Thunder game with her friend. She called her and she goes, "Hey, I got Thunder tickets. You want to go?" My daughter is a huge sports fan. And so they're in Loud City, which is like nosebleed seats. But I know they're having a good time. She shouldn't be in public like that, but you know, gotta live your life, right? Gotta live your life. Oh, okay. You have, oh my gosh, this wig is so adorable. And I have her, because she was selling out quickly. So I did take some from Beltress when they weren't on special because she was going to sell out. So I have dark brown HL available, oyster gray, and triple chocolate. Oh, you guys have bought up all the other ones. Okay. Alrighty then. So I have oyster gray, triple chocolate, and dark brown HL. So Madison is a, right, Stacy? We just got to do it. I doubt she wore a mask too, but it's okay. Left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, excuse me. Sorry. Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. Got it all. She is $239, which is really a good deal because you're getting money off on top of that. So here she is in the gorgeous oyster gray color. Let me see how much she will be. $227. I got some hair stuck up underneath there. I can feel it. Okay, so there she is. Super cute. I don't know what's available out there, so let me look real quick. I don't know when she restocks. Okay. Some in June, some in July, some in September, some in November. So my suggestion would be get what's in the live show. Anything else, you're going to want to message me so I can order it without you paying for it. Okay. There's Miss Ginger. What do you wear under her? Oh, she's talking about. I'm like, Alice, what are you talking? I know. I was like, I wear what you're seeing under her. There you go. Yeah. Until you get used to it, they can be so itchy. That's not unusual. Okay. All right. So it's the only one I have here. Unless you want me to go grab one of those other colors. It was mocha maple and triple chocolate. Does anybody want to see? Nellie, yes, you don't need to wear a wig grip if you don't want one. Does anybody want to see the triple chocolate or the dark brown HL? Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. My daughter does not wear anything under hers, and she's wouldn't say completely bald because she's got little peach fuzz. Okay, let me go grab that. Let me grab a couple other things that I said I would grab. Hold on. I don't know if I can easily get over here today. Destiny. I'm just gonna grab whatever color I can grab my hand on, and then there should be a Spice Girl somewhere. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I hope it's not way down there. I'm looking. Spice Girl is here somewhere. Oh, there she is. I'm just gonna grab what's closest. There we go. I said I would show these, so let me grab these two. I don't have all the colors. Oh, Annie, I'm so glad to hear that. All right. Uh-oh. Well, she was bald, and then, we had to skip a treatment or postpone one for 2 weeks. So that was 5 weeks in between treatments. And so her hair started to grow back, which, we knew that would possibly happen. And then she's had 2 treatments, and it's still hanging in there. Still hanging in there. Okay, here comes Madison in triple chocolate. So I'm just grabbing the ones that someone asked for. All right, so here we go. Triple chocolate is adorable. It's the darkest of the colors in the Belle Tress line. So there she is in triple chocolate. Stuck in my lipstick. There we go. Kelly, we don't do that here on my site, so I'm just going to have to send you away. Sorry, hon. Oh, Stacey, you got her. I didn't know you were there. Oh, yeah, man, she's going to go fighting, kicking and fighting for sure. This one ends up being, what did I say? $227 at checkout. So this one is so cute. We all love Madison. She will be back in the blondes the beginning of June, the middle of June. Where's my milkshake? And so the beginning and then the middle of June. So if you want a blonde like milkshake or a crushed almond or raw sugar, just send me a message and I'll create your invoice for you. Kays, you should be seeing how much it is. It's right there. Yeah, Nelly, absolutely. All right, so this is the triple chocolate. I grabbed 2 other colors that were available. So this one and another one. So give me a second. Oh, it's even better. It's $224 at checkout. Thank you. That's probably the one from before. Alrighty, let me grab the last color in this one. And it's going to be the dark brown HL. Wait till you see dark brown HL. This color doesn't get enough love, for sure. Okay. There's so many colors in the dark brown HL. I'm going to give her a good shake. Dark brown HL coming up. Find my face here. It's underneath all that. There we go. So when I say she has a lot of colors in it, you can see there's a little bit of blonde highlighting. There's some red highlighting. And then it's kind of like, just kind of all mixed in. So pretty. So this is a great color. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. There are 4. Well, I guess you guys see that. If you're watching from the site, you can see how many are left. It makes it so easy. It kind of lets you know, like, do I need to hurry up and check out, or can I just wait and do it all at one time? But please, ladies, please, if you're going to put more than 3 to 4 wigs in your cart, I'm gonna send you an invoice, some additional shipping. $12 doesn't even come close. I can do $12 if you don't want your package insured, but if it's get lost, you're gonna only get reimbursed $100. So, you know, think about that. I'm thinking about switching my shipping anyway. I think I'm not gonna have a standard flat fee. I'm just gonna let the computer figure it out because, you know, we don't want to lose money. Okay. You're watching with your new wig on. Right, here's the back, and we're going to move on to the next. Okay, now we're going to actually move into the old cafe collection. We have not been there in a while. So let me put this down, and then we're going to move on. You're wearing Brooklyn. That's another beautiful. Well, there's actually 2 Brooklyns. Is it Brooklyn by Belle Tress or is it Brooklyn by Renee Paris? And I'm about to get kicked off of the gram, so I'm going to just go ahead and let that kick me off. Nobody's there anyway. People don't stay there. They tend to hop on, see that I'm live, and then come over and join the conversation. Oh, you love me as a brunette? Thank you. Let's look at Spice Girl, ladies. Oh, gosh, we haven't seen this one in forever. I do have one listed in the live show. At least I thought I did. Yes, I do, right there. It says I have 2. I'll tell you what the colors are. It doesn't want to drop down. I have Jamocha Almond Fudge and Root Beer Float. So I'm going to go ahead and put the Root Beer Float. I can't get to the Jamocha. I have a chair over there. I moved it out of the way. $186 for the 2 that I have here. So she's kind of short. This kind of is giving me Ignite vibes. All right. And again, this is Root Beer Float Blonde, which has been discontinued. And that's why she's priced the way she is. There's the back. She is normally $385. And it could be, like I said, go watch that Hair You Wear special. And they talk about why the color varies from wig to wig. So that was, I mean, I've been doing this, live for, it's almost 3 years, but I've been wearing for 4. And, man, I learned so much just from watching that. This is a great color. Uh-oh. That's straight from Julie. Yep. Up to 20%. Straight from Julie. Excuse me. What is their names? It's Kyle and something. Kyle and whoever the other gentleman is. They said the same thing. I know, Stacy. Stacy has been with me. Gosh, Stacy, you called me like almost right after I started doing this. And I remember that. I was like, girl, I'm in the negative. Julie, that is Spice Girl. I'm like, I've just started. We've tapped into my husband's retirement fund, and we're just going to take a huge leap of faith, and it has paid off. It is now a business bigger than I ever imagined it would be. All right, somebody wanted to see Destiny. Tony, I did it on the tube. If you message my phone, I'll send it to you. Let me my computer keeps going back to yesterday. I don't know why. But that's okay. Today. Yeah, and let's do that. It's fine. All right, let's look. Alice. Okay. Okay, Alice, tell them. Just type it in there. Kyle and Frank. Sorry. Kyle, I see it now. All right, somebody wanted to see Destiny. I pulled what I was closest to grab. So I don't know. Let's look. Is that the one you wanted? Alice, was that the one they wanted to see? Destiny and Spice Girl. I only have one, I think. Yep. In the oyster gray mix color. So here she is. She reminds me of one of the newer styles. She does have a bang. She's a center part. Of course, I can't wear the bang without swooping it because this is what you get with me and my little short forehead. Okay, Alice has put the title of the documentary in the comments, and I grabbed it off of the tube. So this little girl is $196. I can't get away from the extra, extra, extra love that y'all were getting yesterday. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. $186 is what she ends up being. Oh, Patricia, thanks for putting that there. I'm sitting here trying to figure it out, and I'm not looking at the comments. I have to swoop, ladies. I have to swoop, and it's not swooping. You like the love? Well, that's why I'm still giving love, just not as much today. I read a couple places that they don't do Memorial Day sales, which, I mean, I listen to them and I understand their reasoning. So, yeah, I was kind of, whoa. Angela Dawn, what in the world? Look at your comment. I think her phone or her computer, she's fallen asleep and her fingers are stuck on the keyboard. Holy cow. Do I have any clovers? I have one clover, two clovers. I have it in chrome. No, I'm sorry. I only have it in one. Chrome. No, I'm sorry. I have it in two. Hold on. I'll show them. Hold on. I have 2 of one color and 1 of another. I'll sit it in my stack. Okay, it's coming. Hold on. All right, so that was Destiny. Was she up there? Yes. No, I didn't put her in there all the way. Y'all, I'm getting distracted. Hold on. Well, now you're not going to know because I'm doing it after the fact. There she is. I think you could see her, but I didn't have her posted. Okay, says I have 2 left. I don't know what the variants are. Butterbeer. I have a butterbeer blonde. That's okay. I know she wants to know why. Maybe I don't know. Or her cat is. That's Alice. That's happened to Alice. All right, that was Destiny. Let me grab these clovers really quick. I don't want to open another one, so let me make sure I get the one that is already open. I'm starting to knock things down, ladies. I'm getting tired. Not gonna lie. Okay. Oh yeah, now it's just spinning. That one is not open, so we don't want to do that. Ladies, this color, let me put it in here first. Hold on. Oh, I'm spinning. There it goes. Okay, I have 3. Okay. It says add and display, but it never displays it, so this should be open. I love this color, ladies. This is the Chrome RT1B. She is normally $436. She's on sale for $240 and then extra love at checkout. Here is the color. This is Chrome RT1B. If y'all are familiar with Belle Trust colors, if you remember the wonderful, most beautiful cookies and cream color, this color reminds me of that. Okay, wait a minute. I got to tell you about the cap. I'm getting tired. My eyes are starting to water. Oh, Lord. All right. But I won't be on again until Sunday. All right. Full mono, ear tab to ear tab lace front, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. Her name is Clover by Estetica. Remember that extra love applies to the entire order. So if you want to order something from the regular, you're getting extra off at her. Oh, it kind of looks a little bit like Madison. Oh, there you go. It will say the density, it's probably just a little bit more. I can feel a little bit of permatease at the nape. And she's really pretty. Chrome RT1B, I have 2. And then I have another color that I like. Let's see if you guys like it as much as I do. Oh, spin. That would have been really nice, wouldn't it, Christy? I'll get it on the next color. Sorry. What did I mention, Alice? I am going to do something special on Thursday. Or, you can just wait and you can see me on Sunday. We don't get to have as much girl time this week. We'll give your wallets a little break. Look at this color, ladies. This is the R6/28F. Wait till you see how beautiful this color is. Okay, something good is happening downstairs. All right. She's full mono, so you can part her wherever you want. Look at this color. Like, my rep told me that this color was still available, and all I kept thinking was, okay, there's a color like that in Tressolure, and I really like it. And so I said, well, let's get it. And it's really pretty. I don't know, are you guys seeing the red in it? Now, if you don't want red, don't get it. That's a 28 is going to have a red base to it. So it's really, the highlights are blended in really well. Linda, what's going on? Oh, yes. So, Kim, all of those new ones I have, they're on their way to me. And I did put some of them in the live show at a great price. So make sure you guys go look through the live show, because all the new ones that are coming, I put them in there and on sale. Because I'm not going to be home. I can't. That might have done it. Or maybe it's just my lips. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, this color, I'm going to turn. Hold on. Boom, boom. I want you to see that color, because it's got the 28 in there, which is red. And it's just so stinking pretty. Okay. So this is Clover. I only have 3. So you're going to want to make sure. You're going to want to make sure you grab these, because Clover and Phoenix, I know Phoenix is out until January. I don't even want to say it, January. So if you've ordered a Phoenix, we can keep it on order for you. We can switch some stuff around, because it's not going to be here until January. Yes, Jeanette, absolutely. I don't have a spotlight. That I just had Clover on. It says, do you have any Clover? How about Clover? I just took it off. Okay. Let's look at a couple other things. Are we staying on? Are you guys getting tired of me? Do we want to get off? Okay, this girl. Okay, I'm going to stay on, because I know I got a couple ladies. Okay, I'm good if you're good. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it for a little bit longer. This is a good one. Christy, stay. Just going to have a little fashion show. This is a good one. Someone was asking if I had John Renault Ignite or something similar. So I say that this is very similar, as well as the last one. What was the other one I had? Hold on. Spice Girl. I have several of these in Milkshake, believe it or not. Let me get it pulled up here. Oh, I know. It's so addictive. I'm like your little wig dealer. Okay, so Manchester, I have her on sale for $199. So she's going to be $189 at checkout. Wait till you see how cute she is. I have crushed almond and triple chocolate. But I don't have... How many of these? Hold on. How many of these do I have? I didn't grab a triple chocolate. At least I don't think I did. I have 2 milkshakes. So hold on. Hold on. Let's make sure there's no order before I add them. Because that was a special price, and I'm not going to... Oh, because the milkshakes weren't part of the special. Okay, let's go back. Hold on. Let me do the ones that are in the special first. All right, you stay there. So the triple chocolate and the crushed almond and the sienna spice are on special for $1.99. Okay, there we go. We'll figure it out. They're all in there at a price for a reason, ladies, because I don't like to, if they don't sell, I don't want to take them off. I want to leave them on there so, maybe you can get it the following week. And that's why. So this is a special. So this is Manchester in all her beautiful self. This is triple chocolate, but do you see it's given me my Ignite vibes. Oh, is it showing? Yeah, there she is. You'd never know it by the stock photo. She looks completely different, but here she is. Manchester. So I had 1 crushed almond, 3 triple chocolates, which is the color I have on my head right now, and then 1 sienna spice. Okay, and then I will show you, we'll move over to the regular price stuff. I wanted these to be gone before I put the others in, but I'll show you, I'll tell you what she'll be at checkout. All right, let me grab the sienna spice. Oh, okay, that box goes over there with that one. Is she shorter in the back? Yes, I'll show you. I'm going to turn, I'll put it on a turn. I didn't do that. Sorry, Debbie. She is definitely shorter in the back. All right, here comes the sienna spice. So this is the original sienna spice. So it's the red without a root. We still have some of these available. Not many. Okay. Let me turn before I forget. So she's shorter in the back. She's got that little bit of a stacked look. I know, so cute. So cute. Okay, this is sienna spice. You love the stack look. Me too. Me too. Okay, now let me pull up the other Manchester. You love her. I mean, how can you not love Manchester? It's like the perfect wig. Starting to block myself in. Hold on here. I love how it says that we've got 107 people on the thing, but I have 535 unique viewers. I wonder what that means. Oh, wait. Looks like I touched it and something happened. Okay, maybe not. I don't know who those 500 people are. All right. Night, Joni. It's on the website. What do you guys show watching from the channel? Oh, June. Hold on. Yeah, I've got a 535 that I think you guys are not seeing. I don't know what it means. That's weird. Anyway, I don't like to look at numbers anyway. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. So let me add this one. And yeah, everybody's back over there on the talk. And of course, I can't tell what's watching from Facebook. And even the tube is getting tired. All right, let's look at this Manchester right here. Yeah, let me go check the hallway. because I don't have it here. All right, let me put on the milkshake. So she will be 3. So this one, if you have to get it from the regular stuff, she ends up being 257. So you can see how you're saving. All right, this is the milkshake, and I have 2 milkshakes here ready to go. All right. Get those pieces out of my face. I'm telling you. Oh. All right, there we go. It's still in my face, but that'll have to do. I don't know, Annie. What do you want? Okay. All right, here's the back. Let me go find crushed almond. Okay, here we go, ladies. It was Manchester, right? Isn't that what I was going to show? I started thinking, am I showing Madison or am I showing Manchester? But it was Manchester. All right, so we're going to go back to the one that's on sale because I did get a crushed almond special. So if that's your color, ladies, go check out the live section and anything that was on sale at a really good price. If I got it in crushed almond, I put it back in stock. A medium length with curtain bangs. I don't even know, Annie. I don't even. My brain just won't. Nancy, you just did another Madison. You'll be so happy. You'll be so happy. Okay, that's Manchester. So I'm doing Manchester, but I'm doing it in the crushed almond. Here we go. There were a few milkshakes that got added. I got a small milkshake special. Short is what you need. Well, then here, this one. So here is your crushed almond. This, I have to keep looking. I'm getting Manchester and Madison confused. If you want to wear her bang, there it is. It's there. I'm going to do the good old swoop. Bobo, long layered. Oh my goodness, I showed so many earlier. You love all of it. I mean, how can you not love your... So after the live is ended, you can go back and rewatch. I showed Madison earlier. Let me see what it said. So it says I have 10 available. So if you go over to where you go to make your purchase and stuff, you can click on the live. You can scroll back through the live, and it will tell you what I have. Let me. I don't want it to display it, but I want to know what's in there. So I have dark brown HL, oyster gray, and triple chocolate is what I have in stock here, ready to go. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Liz. Anybody have, what's that say? Let's help Rose out. What's wrong with Rose? Hold on. I don't know. She helped Rose to the door. She wasn't being nice. Well, I'm getting used to people calling me ugly names. I try to be Kev, but I'm telling you, one of these days, I'm going to lose my Jesus on somebody. And I'm trying not to. You want a long layered. What's over here on this side? Hold on, I didn't finish this pile that we hadn't seen in a while. Oh, that was my back. Let's look at Amy. I don't even remember what she looks like, to be honest. June, all you gotta do is put it in your cart and let the coupons apply. I know. I used to tell that to my kids I'm like, we're gonna have a come to Jesus meeting. And it ain't gonna be pretty. And so now I say that with grown adults, like, please don't make me lose my Jesus. I'm supposed to love everybody, right? June, which one are you putting in your cart? If you're putting one, it has to be the regular price one. I don't usually have to say anything because you ladies will take care of them. She's looking for main character. So she's going to have to order the regular price one, and then all the coupons will apply. Let me put this girl in. Hold on, ladies. Let's keep moving. We'll sit here just chatting with my bald head showing. I don't have Manchester here in that color. And ladies, when I don't show it as a live product, we need to make sure you check with me about whether or not it's available. Manchester and macadamia is available. The only two colors not available are Coolest Dash Brown and Oyster Gray. Okay. So order from the regular, let the coupon apply. This is Amy, ladies. Let's look at Amy. Because this is a Luxe SE that's going to be under 300, which is a great deal. Kim, I might have a flying solo over there. I'll go check. So here we go, ladies. Let me throw Amy on my head. I have 16 available at this extra special sale. Brown sugar blonde, brown sugar cookies, auburn, butter pecan, cappuccino latte, coolest dark brown, Jamocha almond fudge, peanut butter chocolate in this one, sparkling champagne. Those are one ofs. And this is Amy. And I remember Amy being super cute. I'm pretty sure this is the butter pecan color, right? Yes. The butter pecan color. Let's see where this wants to go. Let's see. All right, there she is. Let me show you the back. Let me see if I have any big spenders. Oh, right here. This is a wig that is on special with Raquel at the moment. So here is your, I forgot. Amy. Okay, ladies. Forgive my brain that's not functioning at the moment. It'll kick back in. I really need some better lipstick. Oh, here, let's do some of this. This is good stuff. Let's do some lip vinyl. Oh, wait, you gotta shake it. There we go. I like that stuff too. I love lipstick. Yeah, he's watching things. He's gonna be like, you need to wrap it up. I like this. I'm trying to say, okay, I thought maybe she was longer in the front, but I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. What do you guys think? I'm gonna turn around. You guys tell me. Is she longer? Is she longer in the front? Maybe. I think maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, thanks, Alice, for helping her out. Okay. Again, this is Amy. That is the color Butter Pecan. Just a smidgen. Connie, thank you for saying that. I know, I have some weird things that I say. Somebody wanted to see Big Spender, so let's take a look at her. She's not being discontinued. They're doing an overstock sale. So let me give you the info on this one. And this, again, is another one that falls into the final sale. Love this color. It's one of my favorites. Wait, let me see if I have an open one. I don't want to open one unless I have to. Oh, I should show that one too. Okay, I'm going to show this one too. All right, so I thought I had an open one, but I guess I didn't. It must have sold. So let's do this one. The last one that was just displayed is $305, but then you're going to get a little bit of extra love at checkout. But here comes Big Spender. Ladies, she doesn't have If she has permatease, it's very little. Very, very little. This is the color SS Iced Sweet Cream. One of my favorite blondes in the belt. Oh, I remember. This is the one that says, like they forgot to finish her curl pattern. But, you know, that's was a style at one point. Let me see. So I'm going to give her a little shake because I did do that last time and everyone was like, oh, yeah, she looks much better with a shake. Uh-oh. Tina. Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who was it? Her name was, I wanted to say, yeah, Martha. Thank you. Okay, we got to talk about the cap first. There we go. Full mono, silicone on the wefting, then all the regulars. Velvet ear tubs, velvet extended nape. I know. Because it's a lot of work, ladies. Like, I don't ever get a day off from the wig world. I don't have any really curly ones at the moment. I have some stuff coming. All right, ladies. So here she is. This is Big Spender. She does not have a lot of hair, but I will tell you that Raquel looks like a lot of hair on me. And I used to wear it all the time. And so now that I've switched and don't wear them as much, when I put them on, I'm like, oh my goodness, it's a lot of hair. But here she is. This is Big Spender. Because you would spend big money to get your hair to look like this if you went and had it done at the salon. I'm going to try to get some of this out of my face. So there you go. Super cute. So when you give her a shake, that's that straight at the end kind of goes away. Okay, here's the back. And again, I just gave her a little shake, not too much. When you run the brush through her, that will be, or not the brush, the comb through her, that will be another thing that will allow that to just kind of calm down just a little bit, okay? But yeah, she's so much cuter when you comb her instead of, if I didn't do that, she'd be looking kind of funny. Because I think I did that last week when I put her on, and then I ran my fingers through, and everybody's like, oh, she's so cute. So there you go. All the colors, I'm pretty sure, are still available. They are doing an overstock sale, so I'm not sure how much longer this is going to run. Oh yeah, you're talking about that curly one. I don't remember which one that was. Yeah, that makes me feel good. Thanks, Alice. Oh, thank you, Susan. Attitude. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't have one here. I need to get some more of that one. That was so cute. Okay. So anyway, this is Big Spender. She comes in all the beautiful Raquel colors. And if you know anything about Raquel, you know that she has 5 million colors, it feels like. And they have the best blondes. They really do. Okay. So this, again, this is called Big Spender. So go grab you a Big Spender. Let me show you another one. So I got sent the wrong color and I had to reorder the wig from Raquel. Every once in a while, my rep, I normally buy shadow shade colors. Normally. And she sent me a unshaded one. So let's take a look at it. I'll pull it up here. Oh, did I not change? Oh, look it, ladies. I never posted Big Spender. Oh, I'm so sorry. There she is. She's on sale. She's $539. She's $199. I know, Chrissy. I just did it. Thanks. So that's going to mess it all up. So as you're watching and you realize I didn't pin it until it was already off of my head. The previous one on my head was Big Spender. Oh, thank you. We try. That is one of the requirements to, to be with me. You have to be willing to give your all. Annie says it's date night hair. Big Spender. It is. That is definitely on the fancier side. And I would say, she's very fancy hair. Let's take, this is one of my favorites. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I think I have it. Hold on. I don't think it's sold. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to do the expensive one first. And I'm going to add this one to inventory because she's not in there. So hold on. But this was sent to me by accident. I try not to send back. I try to help my reps out a little bit and not send stuff back. Okay, indigestion because I haven't eaten really well today. Oops, don't want to work there. They gotta fix this. They gotta fix this little problem right here. This is a little frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna put one of these in the live show price. But it's just spinning. I have the color Wheel of Death. There we go. And her color, I'm not going to say it out loud. I want you to see it. She's going to be 240. Oh, good. I'm glad you did too, because I needed it gone. And then you'll get your extra love on this. This is one of my favorite wigs. I really need to keep this one in stock because it's very light density, considering she's a Raquel. She comes in all the beautiful colors. I know. I love me my Alice. I love me my Stacy, my Sissy, my Camilla, my Jessica. I mean, I love all those ladies. They help me so much behind the scenes that you guys don't ever even see. All right. I'm going to put this in there. I only have one. This wig is adorable. She's full mono. You can part her wherever you want. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front. This is a gorgeous, like strawberry blonde kind of color. It's very warm. The name of the wig is Real Deal. I'll get her displayed here in one quick second. This is the only color I have left in this wig, but wait till you see how gorgeous she is. Now you can go get her from the regular section. She reminds me a lot of a couple of the ones that we've had on tonight. It reminds me a little bit of Elsa that we started the show out with. So she will be, and she's not a cheap wig, ladies. She is $480 yearly. So I'm taking 50% off, which is a great deal. And you can have her. She'll fit up to a 23, no problem at all. If you're like even a little bit over 23 or like getting ready to move to 24, I'm pretty sure she will fit you. You can see I've got lots of stuff up here, room up here for growing. But she will be, she'll be $228, ladies. That's a great deal for real deal is her name. Okay. And I love her because you can cut bangs in there if you need her, or you can just swoop her. And she's perfect. Let me show you the back. It's the only one I have. Every time I show her, she sells out. The one I have sells. So, This one may not, because this is not, you know, this is not everybody's cup of tea, but she's cute. Okay. Let me see if I have the other one. I think I still have it. Now, she doesn't come. She does not come in a lot of colors. I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay. So they do make like a, I don't want to say that word because it might get me in trouble. So it's very similar, but it's in the budget friendly line. The problem with that main thing is it doesn't come in a ton of colors, but it resembles the wig. Look how big this is on me. Holy cow. I did not adjust that. Hold on. So in Raquel, I have to come pretty close to making my Velcro adjusters touch. We're just going to make them touch tonight. And if something does not fit you, ladies, and you think, and you've put your adjusters like this, remember you can crisscross, okay? You may think, oh, it feels bulky. It may feel it, but it's not going to look it, okay? And I could still go tighter. And I make them touch. Okay, so here she is. That's what she looks like straight out of the box. Again, you see how this happening right here? This is what you need to take that hot comb. Take little sections at a time. Apply the heat. Grab another little section. Apply the heat. Pull it back. Especially if you don't want to mess with, you know, down here. Again, heat right here. Pull it back. And then when you get to this front piece, you can leave it if you like that look. And then you put a little heat here. And then it's all going to stay and not push this so far into your face. Sham, I have short and wavy. Do I have it in a black here to show? Probably not. So there's only a few vendors that do black wigs. One of them is Raquel. One of them is Gabor Hairdo. Renee Paris has some. Stetica may have some, but Beltress does not. The closest she has is called Coolest Dark Brown or Triple Chocolate, and it is not black, but it's dark. Right? Put that one away. Let's grab this other one. And then we're gonna have to get off because it's gonna be 9 o'clock, and 5 hours is a super long time to be on. So I'm gonna do this last one. And I have one left. You need to get more, but I only have one to show. What color is it? It's in the light blonde. So it's in the unrooted color, which ain't my favorite. Okay, let's add it. I'm trying to read Alice's stuff. So you'll see the display come up and you'll see how similar these two wigs are. This one is less than $100 right here. Now, if you have to order one from the other place, it may be a little bit more, but not more. So this is the color light blonde. So it's unrooted. Now, Raquel has the unrooted colors. Gabor does as well. So the reason why she's priced the way she is she has a velvet nape, but it's not extended. She does not have velvet ear tabs. She has Velcro adjusters, and she has no lace on her. Wait till you see how similar these wigs look. And the reason why she doesn't have lace, ladies, is because she's got bangs. Let's get all that hair out from underneath there. And so are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? Again, not as many colors, actually, not even close to half. It's like maybe 6 or 7 colors. Ouch, that hurt. And you can always put a root in this. So she's going to be about $89 at checkout, maybe. Let me see what colors she comes in. She comes in SS medium blonde, SS light blonde, light gray, brown gray, medium red, light blonde, medium blonde, dark blonde, brown blonde, light brown, medium brown, dark brown, and black. So she does come in black. Now, she does not have a lace part. She does not have lace here. You're not going to wear it off your forehead. But again, just give her a little swoop, and she is good to go. Now, if you want to wear the bang, you're going to have to get her little snippy snips. Nope, no need for lace. I mean, if you want lace, then go grab yourself a real deal. But the the colors are very limited. Okay, let me turn around and show you the back, and then I'm gonna get off, and I'll answer your questions because I know I probably have 5 million text messages. Oh, it's not even telling me. Thank goodness. I usually end with about 100 text messages, ladies. So please be patient. If I don't respond to you by let's say tomorrow this time, just find your text message, type bump in the comments or in the message, and hit send. It'll bring your whole thing back up to the top. Because I have so many devices and they're all linked, sometimes I think my text messages go to one device, but not all of them, vice versa. And so, it happens. How many liked? Oh, Vicky, what? Oh, flying solo. I did promise. Let me see. I may not have any left. Take a bow. I don't have any. Well, wait a minute. What's over here? No. Let me make sure. No, I showed it the other night and it's sold. But let me show this one because this is another gorgeous one that's on a and I really don't want to end the video with this one. Not that I don't like it, but let's do one more. One more. I lied. Let's do one more. This is an overstocked product at Raquel. And I remember when this came out. It wasn't that long ago. Let me click the button. Sure, I can show how to do that. Absolutely. Someone's asking how many likes? Is that what we're doing? Vicky, what? Someone wants to know how to put this on. So this is called Tina's Cap. You do not need to do it the way I do. You need to find a way that works for you. And so when I started wearing it first, I started with this. This is a velvet grip. You put it on your head, behind your ear. The girl goes on with mine. The girl goes on the right. If yours does not have a girl, because sometimes I send ones without a girl. It's just whatever I happen to get. They're all the same. So when you take your finger and you place it on there and you go backwards, the velvet's going to kind of come up, and that's what causes your wig to grip to it. If you slide it this way, if you have it on backward and it just slides and it doesn't lift up the velvet, you have it on backwards. Okay, so this is what I started wearing. This is what I thought was going to work for me. By the time I got home, my wig was, falling backwards. Thank goodness it had a bang. And so I started to think, well, I'm going to have to find a way to get this girl to stay on my head. So then I went to I'll grab it. And these are on the website as well. This is called a silicone grip. And I did this for the longest time. And I will tell you, I love it. You get a little bit of a facelift when you wear it. So you put her on. You put her on your forehead. And you just slide it back. And what it does, you see, it slides your skin back. And so I did this, and this worked fabulous until my eczema came back because I was sweating under this. This had to go bye-bye. So then I went back to this one. Back to my velvet grip. By then, my hair is starting to come back. It's kind of crazy. It's all over the place. Okay, I put it on. And now I'm afraid, as my hair is sticking up straight like this, that it's going to start peeking through my wig. And as you can see, it's a beautiful white shade. So I was like, I got to find something to put on it. So they come with, some of the wigs come with nylon caps. I put that on. Holy cow. Sweating. Horribly hot. So then I found this mesh cap that I put on just like this. And this contains my hair. This elastic starts out, it's a little tight. When you first start wearing it, it does eventually stretch out. And so I pull my hair up, give it a good twist around, and come back down. Whatever your preference is. But I will tell you, I still had some ladies that they can't get their grip to stay on. So you want to glue your grip, not your wig. Okay? So before you put anything on, you put some It Stays. It's on the It Stays is on the site. Okay? You put some on right here. Some people put hairspray. Some people use Got to Be Glued. Use whatever works best for you, okay? And then I want you to put some at the base of your grip, like right where your grip is going to lay, right here. You then put your grip on, and what happens is it makes your grip stick to your head. So then your wig will stay, okay? So that's an option. And this works for me when people call me and say, oh, look, this one's kind of old. So it's broke. But it's okay. You can't see. I just, you got to do what works for you. And so when they call me, that's kind of the things I tell them to do. Is raw hair a cool color? No, Beanhead, it is a warm blonde. I think this is raw sugar. All right. So we all know that Raquel passed away. And I think this is like one of her last wigs that she designed. And it's called Love Always, Raquel. And she's so cute. And I keep forgetting to show this because it's in the overstock sale. She's normally, hold on, let's see if I can find it. I want to know which, let's see, does it tell me there? No, of course it doesn't. I don't know. Let me look her up. Over here. And then, I think she's close to 5. I could be wrong. Hold on, ladies. All right. She is normally, I wonder if they're onto our tappers. She's normally $524. See, I told you. All right, I'm going to give her a little shake. This is the color SS Biscuit, which is very close to Butterbeer. Okay. She has a full mono on the top. I'm going to show you the inside. This is going to be our last one. Not until I do my puzzle, though. Hold on. Apparently, you got to do a puzzle. There it goes. She has silicone on her wefts. That's a good gripper. Let's see. Let's get this done. Yeah, I've been on for 5 hours. Like, it's time to say goodnight. I'm going to put her on. I'm going to mess with her a little bit because she's really a beautiful wig. And she may look perfect right out of the box. I don't know. It's been a while. I remember when she came out and I got it. And I think that a couple of them sold. And then they started doing like new wigs every month. And so things started to get left out. Like, okay, so here she is. Now this is zigzag part stayed still in, but you can get the gist of what you can do to her. She might need a little heat to make it not be a face flopper. This side seems to be really good. Okay, so here she is. Love always, Raquel. If you go look at the picture, it is styled so cute. If you scroll through the pictures, the second one, so cute. It's not Raquel, but it's cute. Okay, so here you go. Here's the back. We've got some permatease right here in the back. We've got some on the side. We have 0 on the top. And I don't mind permatease until it's a lot of it on the top. Then I'm not such a fan. But on the sides, it's giving it that fullness without having a ton of hair. So cute. So grab you one of these. Like I said, it'll be $189 at checkout. And I need to check with my rep tomorrow. I'm like, how long are we leaving these in the overstock? Because when I start paying full price for it, that's not going to cover it. Okay. All right, guys. Any questions I can answer for you? It's late. It's 10 o'clock on the East Coast time. Ladies need to go to bed. I need to box up and get stuff for the post office. Church tomorrow night. We're doing church at the movies, so that's always super fun. My husband said, ooh, cheap date night. So we're going to go to the movies, and I'm going to head off to chemo with the daughter on Thursday. But I'm still available, ladies, just because I'm, doing that. We're just sitting there, and there's only one person allowed in with her at a time. So we take turns. Okay. So I will answer your questions. So don't hesitate to send me messages and all the good things. And I'll be back on Sunday. I've got some new stuff coming. The rest of the new products will be here, so we will go through those. But I have put them in there. The ones that I have coming are there and at a great price. And thank you, Terry. I tell her all the time, if you only knew how many women in the wig world that are praying for you. So we appreciate all of them for sure. All right, guys. I don't see any questions. I'm looking. I'm not seeing any questions. The coupon will stay in effect until 11:59 p.m. So please finish up your shopping so that we can get everything boxed out as quick as possible. Okay, guys. Have a great night, and I will see you soon.